Welcome back, folks. Well, I wasn't thinking it would move this quick. However, guess we're gonna switch things up a little bit. Today we have something special again. We're gonna try to start another project, a personal project, to stagger with our current exploration of video games, right, for language learning. Currently, we are in a playthrough, if you will, of a game called Shashinko, which is using photography to associate Japanese words, right? And yeah, we'll talk about that later. Today, though, by sheer coincidence, during a Shashinko stream, I've mentioned there are some upcoming language learning video games that have been listed on Steam, right? Or edutainment, as the Shashinko dev has introduced. So, like most projects, I will be introducing and providing what I refer to as opening remarks regarding this game called Wagotabi. I don't actually know what the pitch action is of Wagotabi, but maybe the game will provide that, right? So, what is that virus? Well, you'll find out as I do my opening opinions, right? So, let's get to it. So, at the beginning of every new project, I want to share some opening opinions. These usually involve things like personal interests, right? Personal interests, possibly relevant background. Oh, there, Milo. Relevant background. Then we want to talk about the devs a bit, right? The devs, because that is incredibly important to me. Maybe something I know about the video game, something about we're gonna say the product, right? And then maybe some few things here and there on focus, things that I want to focus on, and plus perhaps some disclaimers. So let's start with this. So in terms of personal interest, I'm kind of happy, interestingly enough, to disclose that I didn't go out of my way. So I didn't necessarily go out of my way to acquire this, acquire access, right? Acquire access. This game is set to be launched in Q4 of this year. So Q4 2024, it's brought to us by, they went by the group Wagotabi Limited as taking their namesake, right? The namesake of the game. And they are self-published, as far as I know. Self-published. They have a Patreon. So there are ways to support them. And they are an indie group made of, presently, as far as I know, they are made of 4 people. 4 people. I imagine based on their description. Hello there, Mohammed. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? There are 4 people in this group. It gave me the impression that they presently reside in Japan. because we'll talk a little bit more about the game in a bit, or what I know about the game. So 4 people, and I'm pretty sure they're doing it with free time, as they implied. So they have day jobs. This is strictly speaking, the word I would say is a passion project, right? As with most first-time indie games, passion projects are working people. It's not the major source of revenue. They're self-published indie titles, and that's a multiple millions of checks in my book, because I do love the novelty, the ingenuity, and the passion behind such projects that are self-motivated, potentially even have incredibly endearing stories. I would love to see or hear the future like interviews or something, provided that the project gets off the ground, right? So they what I can also say in a bit, I'll keep that for now. So I didn't go out of my way to acquire this game. So in fact, this is the second time I had someone approach me with something I'm interested in. Approach me by timing, by like serendipitous timing. So I actually received yesterday. This happened exactly yesterday, so I didn't have too much time to prepare. But I like just jumping right in. Yeah. So I received a build. So the current build of this game is the current build is a playtest, whatever that means. I saw the version. It's kind of like it's pre-launch playtest version of this game, and it's on the Steam platform, which is my preferred platform. By coincidence, a day or two ago, I literally mentioned this game, wishlist this game, because there aren't too many of these types of games on Steam after my Shashinko start. So I wanted to peruse what I feel is perhaps a resurgence of learning games, interest in learning games in general, and in terms of language learning, the uptrends in Japanese popularity, right, integrates really well with Japanese video games. So naturally, I feel there is a place for that, and Shashinko definitely reveals that, which is ahead of, in terms of release, Wagotabi. There's also another one that I mentioned was So to Speak, which also is planning to release this year. This one is based in Japan, and it's a group based in Japan as well. So just as a disclaimer, right, I was approached and I was given no specific guidelines. No specific guidelines. And you might be thinking, yeah, this is cool, no specific guidelines, so perhaps I wouldn't have particular predilections or biases. However, for myself, I'm actually someone who loves particular guidelines because it tells me a lot about the developer's focus. However, we will try to glean that as best as we can, because I'm no stranger to being able to focus on focus topics, juggle focus topics, and my personal observations, right? I've worked in the sciences long enough, in my opinion, humbly so, to be able to juggle these things. And I approach video games and most things in my life with the same type of analytical compartmentalization, right? My personal observations, objections, critiques, and then the focus topics of the developer. Because if I that's something priceless when you are able to glean some of the priorities and what in devs. However, the product also speaks for itself. So just to clarify that there were no specific guidelines, although in contrast to the slew of YouTube content creators and whatnot, I prefer to have guidelines and dialogue with the developer and then be able to disclose that. So transparency in the form of open dialogue is my preferred way of engaging with products and like people's works and projects. I think it is a gold standard for the internet to have individuals say, oh yeah, you know, there's no sway or influence or something, but I get that because it's a business, right? Those are business transactions. But for myself, at the moment, I'm not doing this as a business transaction. I'm someone who wants to learn from the developer, understand what their visions are, and be a supporter freely of my voluntary status with no financial investment, right? So until I enter that type of contract, it is something that I expect. I think most developers, I made this exact comment yesterday with people who criticize or raise particular feedback and whatnot for like games like Shashinko and indie games where it is very clear that developers sometimes, especially indie developers, can be very hesitant to be transparent and or interact consistently with open feedback, because typically open feedback deals with this incredible level of entitlement these days, right? The going out of your way to justify that you shouldn't pay anything or someone shouldn't pay anything for someone else's hard work, meanwhile expecting to be paid for their own hard work, right? That's the kind of thing that is a huge privilege as people who are very inclined on the internet. So just a little side digression to disclaim something, right? I am an appreciator of those who make things for me or even make things I can buy, because I'm not making them, right? And if anyone approaches me with serendipitous timing, like coincidentally, you bet that I would do more than I can possibly do voluntarily for myself. Personally, personal motivations trump the ability to help someone else, in my opinion, personally. So just wanted to say no specific guidelines, but I sure as heck, as they approach me, that is a gesture that speaks volumes. Okay, whether if I'm just a number or not, that's irrelevant. It happened. Okay. So to make it clear, even if I don't have specific guidelines, I'm already biased. And I'm telling you now, right? As for most things, even solicited, this is not a business contract. So I often err on the side of constructive criticism. Constructive criticism and making things fun, right? Making things rewarding. So if you're looking for someone who isn't biased, who like rips people a new one and like whatnot, this is not the place, right? I share experiences to celebrate privileges that I'm given, not to tear down because of one's own status. But this is not a status check, right? This is not a privilege flex, which regrettably happens more often than I would imagine, even when I have no privilege to flex, right? I'm not an influential person, yet I still encounter people who try to one-up me with their status and their privilege over and over again. Okay, So that disclaimer out of the way, I am biased. I love people who have passion projects. Just knowing that this is a passion project is enough to tug at my heartstrings. If it's real or fake, that's irrelevant, right? I give people the benefit of the doubt. That's how it works. Yes, in a cynical world, I most definitely been taken advantage of across my life. But in the end, up to my 37 years of life, it has often resulted in a net positive. So we're going to keep that streak alive until maybe, you know, until the day I die, hopefully. I love passion projects. Okay, so that's personal interest aside. So we did personal interest aside. Relevant background. So for myself personally, relevant personal background. So this is very short. I would say conservatively, since this is a Japanese language learning game, conservatively, I am fairly confident that I'm N5 competent. This is predominantly using SRS via Duolingo, which you can see all the hours of SRS Duolingo, like SRS through Duolingo. And then we have lots of other evening activities, right? Grade readers. I'm still on Tadoku, and recently started Shashinko. So we're in the phase, as I planned for a while now, like since I started Japanese, that this would be the month that we integrate video games back into our workflow. So Shashinko, we're on day 3, right? And we also use comprehensible input by way of log. I think the current shout out I want to make is this guy named Taka. I keep forgetting what the channel name is. Hold up. Let me check the channel name. Currently, it's Taka Nihongo Dojo. So currently that's Karasushun as well. So currently I watch those, and then obviously I watch anime, all your standard stuff, but these are probably the ones that make the combination a little bit unique. No, I do not live in Japan, and no, I do not talk to a native Japanese speaker in any way, right? So let's place that out there too. So no conversations with native Japanese speakers as far as people's standards are. So no conversation with native Japanese. Also, let's talk about real content, because this will come up again, I'm pretty sure. After my 3 days with Shashinko, we're going to have to address the elephant in the room, which is real content. Well, real content is my life in the United States of America, right? Real content is my life as an Asian American. And yes, when people think it's a novelty to try to make real content in the place that you're learning your target language, that's fantastic. For me, my real content is my life as these things, and my target language is being used in the context of this life. It is great to learn about the Japanese culture, right? While you're learning Japanese. It is also great to visit as well. And I do those things too. However, nowadays, I don't necessarily learn too much of this stuff because I spent over 20 years being exposed to these things, and I follow Japan's like economics, history, and science regularly. So this is part of my life in general. And then of course we have to put in media, because anime, cinema, manga, etc. But that is relatively a smaller portion than economics, history, and science. So yes, I know quite a lot, but not in the target language. I don't necessarily have to interact with it in the target language because I don't have the competency for that yet. So most of the real content is used in my regular life. When I get up, walk through, I use whatever Japanese I have. And it's not the Japanese that most people find is real, because for whatever reason, there's a difference between trying to use your language every day, your target language, versus you have to be complete in the language. So my life as an Asian American and my life in the US, it involves using multiple languages, not exclusive of each other. So this is the baseline for most things. I feel that is worth saying multiple times every single day. I'm not angry about it. It's a thing that I had to work on, right? So that's where we are at for relevant background. And now let's talk about the devs a little bit, right? Something about the product before we get in. I think we did disclaimers. Well, now focus and dev, right? So the dev is a small group, 4 people, free time. They live in Japan, and according to them, right, they disclose some of these FAQs in their FAQs. They have this game takes place. So some of the highlights that I want to highlight as I'm going in, this takes place using contemporary Japan, at least things of contemporary Japanese. So we're talking about like maybe culture bits, like nuances of the Japanese culture, like contemporary Japanese. So it's not necessarily fictional, right? This is either realistic fiction or non-fiction. And that's fantastic. It means we get to expose ourselves more to Japanese culture today, right? Japan today, which is fantastic because I learned quite a lot. I mean, I threw a nod to like the old style warring shogunate games, and then someone else and I, hey there, learning Japanese? Yes, well, kind of. Today we're introducing a video game that involves learning Japanese. Wanda. We're currently talking about it. I usually spend about 30 to 40 minutes talking about it before I start, because then we'll be doing this for quite some time in the future. So Japan today, I talked about like games being educational, instructive, and entertaining, right? And those games still exist now. Like Koei Tecmo still makes like warring games about Japanese history and Chinese. And we talked about Paradox, which highly focuses on Western games, like feudal times in European cultures. So this is right down my alley. It's actually nostalgia, quite nostalgic, and I'm expecting it to feel incredibly nostalgic as well. Also, this is a 2D retro game, as you can see a little bit from the back. 2D retro game, and what screams more 2D retro than your iconic JRPG setting. So I have no reservations to say that it's probably going to exude many things Nintendo, especially Nintendo properties, right? Whoops. Oh, Nintendo properties. So we're talking about Game Freak, right? Nintendo proper, probably like things on the Switch, Game Boy, things like that. Indie has a way of attracting pixel games, right? 2D games. It's both pragmatic and thematic at the same time, right? Because resources. If we're thinking about the pragmatic side, resources. And then we have like artistic liberties, right? Things that, and I'm no stranger to retro games. I've played many retro games. In fact, one of my favorite retro games I was going to play in Japanese soonish is a game developer, Freebird Games, who do 2D story games. So I'm imagining this game will have elements of that too, where they will combine and convert a lot of the JRPG mechanics into learning Japanese. So it will be really interesting to see how they twist. In my mind, I can imagine many ways, and I'm sure I will find them very familiar because I have thought about these things too. I actually converted and tried to gamify a lot of relatable seminars in chemistry and biology in order to make them more approachable, right? So I imagine a lot of them will be in here. And Freebird Games tells stories using the similar approach, and they localize their game in many languages actually, because it's completely text-based. So dialogue is completely text-based. And they tell stories. This one probably will have a story because you're going to move through Japan and you're going to, you're a protagonist. And what is different, I also noticed, like other game features, that will be of focus. So we will also focus on these game features, right? These are going to be focus topics, combining the last two. There are vocals. So they're completely voiced. There's completely voiced over, I think. Or maybe the most of it is voiced over. So what that means for a Japanese learning game is that we're going to find out if there are performances. We have LLMs, right? I have quite a lot of experience now with very particular LLMs, but I think just from a soundbite, I think they're voiced over it by performance. So that's pretty sweet. How much of it? It would be great, because what it does is it also provides the also elusive pitch accent exposure, right? And if I had $1 for every time someone made a comment about LLMs when I'm using Duolingo, for example, and whatnot, well, there's a chance this game is gonna alleviate that. However, we have to keep in mind that we'll see how many vocal performances there are, right? And then we also possibly, I don't have any information about who is doing it and what their background is. What I can tell you is that these are, again, people that live in Japan. They are familiar, these are all disclosed, by the way, familiar with learning Japanese, as in there are of the 4, there's probably someone who has acquired Japanese, perhaps. And they mention that they live in Japan. And also, another feature of this game, they answered a lot of important questions about this. Because when you're making a game about Japanese, these questions come up. And I totally agree with these questions. They come up so often. So, one thing would be, oh, playtest, right? So, I'm right? I'm an English speaker. I also speak Fujianese. Right? So, there's that. But I am not a Japanese native, for example. That's a really great thing to think about, because if I'm playtesting, how is this game being playtested, right? Or how is feedback and development being done? Well, they kind of answer that question too. They have, I think the number was, I don't know the exact number, but it says something like 500 plus playtesters so far. I don't know when, how much date, but this was answered, and half of them, at least like around half of them, are Japanese native speakers. So there you go. That answers a bit of a burning question. However, I honestly think that most indie games and passion projects will make effort to incorporate, like, there's no way to qualify level of competency and distribution, but an effort has been made, right? So that can put some people at ease, because oftentimes when it comes to Japanese language learners, this question comes up. Gold standards, me personally, as an opinion, is whatever works, whatever effort is being made is wonderful. We don't live in a world where everyone has all the privileges and the society that, and the accessibility that the critics who demand these things have. Usually when people say, oh yeah, but why not only Japanese natives? That is coming from a privileged position, right? Or being an exclusive position. So there are Japanese natives who have playtested this game, and there are not Japanese natives. So that's pretty sweet, right? And even more so, a significant body of them are teachers. And I imagine it's implied that they are language teachers. So whether they are probably English speaking Japanese, like Japanese teachers who are English speakers and Japanese teachers who are Japanese speakers, there's probably in there, right? And how long has this game been off? They have a roadmap on the bottom. It's about 2.5 years. They've been working on this for 2.5 years, right? On and off. So there you have it. Maybe some credibility involved in knowing what they're doing. So there are other burning questions, right? JLPT. That's a very standard burning question. And they modestly say, yes, they are aware. They are aware. And also, yes, they are aware, and they tried. That's good enough for me. So, right now in the current build, I'm expecting Prefecture 1. So Prefecture 1 is one of, I think they said five 5 prefectures. So what are they referring to as prefectures? These are zones. So you can think of it like if you're playing your Pokemon game, right? There are regions. So there are 5. And their goal in this 5 prefectures is to cover N5 JLPT. Right? And depending on the success of this project, they have a roadmap set for N4 and up, right? And N4 and up. So currently, there is a demo out, which you guys can go check if you want. I don't know how much of it encompass this, and the current build that they gave me, I don't know if it covers the 5 prefecture or their launch is tentatively the first prefecture and they're going to roll it. And before you say something about DLC, this launch title is the N5 roadmap. So they have rolling updates to cover the N5 content. So they're gonna have a soft launch, interestingly enough, in New Zealand and Belgium for the mobile launch first. Later on in the year, the Steam will be launched, which again, it's met with a Q4 2024 launch window. So I imagine the current build that I have is something close to the Q4 2024 launch build. Maybe we'll find out soon enough. So that answers another burning question that most people tend to ask. It's like, oh, is this because the Shoshinko developers also got asked this, like, how much vocabulary does it cover? Will I become X, Y, and Z, you know? And then when you use Duolingo like I do, same questions. It's constantly the same questions. So they did go out of their way to answer some of these questions. Now their approach is also interesting, and I will they highlight a few things about their approach. This is a text-centric type of representation. So unlike Shoshinko, which the draw of Shoshinko it's visual based, it's a photography way, so you associate imagery and visualization with acquiring or remembering whichever text written form you have. In this case, now their focus is on representation of kanji in the context of written context, like so storytelling and whatnot, right? Written context. So we'll see how that goes. I imagine the kanji would be our quote-unquote animal collector component. So since it's a 2D retro style game in the form of a JRPG, I'm going to think that we're going to have a book, maybe call it a kanji dex or something, right? And then you're going to collect kanji, and the kanji is probably going to be used in some way to like do battles with, right? And then your character themselves probably have stats that modify how quickly or how effective something works, right? And they did mention that when people ask about JLPT or how the methods are being applied, they said they are aware and they try their best. They're trying their best to marry it with game mechanics. So we have to keep that in mind. It is still something that is married between game mechanics and your traditional learning things. They also highlighted they do use SRS. So SRS designs basically over time keep track of your frequency, your error rates, and then have certain tools that remind you of what they do. So there's Shoshinko. Shoshinko does take that into effect, like mastery of a word, weakness words, and whatnot, and then separating reading, listening approaches. So I imagine they integrate a bunch of that and mini games. Probably tons and tons of mini games. Probably typing is involved. So lots of these games, I've played lots of typing games before in my life, like the typing saga game. It was English, but it was localized to other languages where you use the keyboard to type and like defend yourself or solve puzzles and whatnot. I imagine all of these things will be in it in some way. I think in terms of SRS, we also have to see the level of comprehensible input. So these are focuses, right? Comprehensible input. Basically, I imagine that the game will start off with still using a common language, which will be English. English to facilitate the transition to a comprehensible input that is exclusively in Japanese. And then using Japanese to constructively solve and discover new Japanese words. So I feel that this game, the impression I was given is they're using the idea of pushing for immersion, right? Quote unquote, immersion in the target language, and then promoting context in video games and context clues, not in the sense of the actual text of the target language, but the environment of gaming, the environment of gaming mechanics to implicitly stay in the target language while trying to boost comprehensible input. So I imagine might be some English here and there, but the English itself might not necessarily be used for the SRS, right? And that may make it stand out from the others, because so far, obviously, Duolingo uses the translational approach, which is an approach and it's very valid. So I know that's a very hot, unpopular opinion, but it is a method, right? It is not the only method. It is an approach. So going from English to Japanese to English in multiple different ways, in my opinion, are all summed up in part of the learning experience. Not which one is better, which one's best, which one you shouldn't use, all of them. So it's great to see that this game, and they made a specific comment about it. Lots of people asked on like their Reddits and what, I was scrolling through the Reddit, they answered these concerns like, so how is your game different? Or how is your approach different? And they're going with somewhat like this approach where they're going for the target immersion thing, which kind of makes it incredibly popular and trendy. At the same time, they were asked questions about, well, what about this other game? Like, so to speak, for example, like they're doing it differently. And the answer, and I love the answer, I think this is far more revealing than other things that I've read, is that they hope that both the games are successful. They are looking forward to the other game, and their comment largely is paraphrasing. These are different ways to engage in a target language. These are different approaches, and it's wonderful to have multiple approaches, right? So instead of catering to the idea that, oh yeah, but which one's better? If I only had one, like, which one's a better method? Instead, I felt like the way the developer engaged and said that they hope the best for their colleague, more or less, and that they are approaching it differently, and hopefully that either or coexist and offer multiple approaches to gaming and learning in the target language. And that, to me, was the most important response I've heard from the developer. All the other things I said, that honestly is a way to pacify the bias, in my opinion, the incredible bias and echo chamber worth of gold standards here and there, floating around, like what a actual real Japanese learning thing should be, right? So I think they took it very professionally. They addressed your usual concerns, and yeah. So the first prefecture that we're gonna pop into is just to raise another interesting thing before right before we start, because we're past 45 minutes. They actually have partnership with the Kagawa prefecture. So I'm guessing the first prefecture is this. So they're not only do they have a game for learning Japanese based in like have modern Japan today context, they have both Japanese and not Japanese native speakers as playtesters. They also have gotten feedback, criticisms, and constructive development with teachers. They also demonstrate partnership with the places that are in the game. And their goal is to provide a continuous game experience that takes you around Japan today. And that's pretty awesome. So it's a pretty unique situation. It's pretty clear that they love Japan, and they also display and speak as though their philosophy about Japanese learning aligns with mine, where learning Japanese is inclusive, right? Japanese, in order to expand the influence and approachability of Japanese, is to find as many different ways, as many motivations to include people and not exclude people, right? So yeah, hats off to the devs. Once again, the devs, this happened last evening and they're in Japan, so I imagine when I was getting the email and responding to the email, it was like basically the middle of the day for them, and it was like 4 a.m. my time. So this is what I prepared with the last 2 or 3 hours in the evening. And let's hop right in. And what we're gonna do now is, I think we're going to either play both before the Duolingo sessions, or I'm gonna stagger them. So one day we're gonna play Shashinko, give that extra SRS time, so it's gonna be every other day. So today we're gonna do Wagotabi, right? And see where we go from there, and until we bootstrap through all of them. Okay, there you go. And that's what this game is, by the way. It's a language learning game. It's one of 4 games that I'm tracking, and this one is going to be available everywhere, like on the mobile device and PC and Mac. I hope it comes to Nintendo. Shashinko landed Nintendo, so that's pretty sweet. I hope good luck to them and be able to bring language learning to a whole new generation of people, right? Okay, let's go. Let's get in here. So, okay. And you know what? I don't know what their input devices are. So I'm gonna see. I saw that there might be some kanji writing. So I'm gonna keep my tablet on hand. See if... Okay. We can use our tablet as an input device. Alright, so here we go. Oh, I could already see the early days of indie development. You can see the pixel font having edging. There's that. So I guess we're gonna be a Japanese master as opposed to a Pokemon master. Okay, so according to legend, there are 47 grandmasters of Japanese in their castles. Okay, castles, shiro. So maybe gyms, right? Gyms spread across the 47 prefectures of Japan. I didn't know there were 47 prefectures. I only know like 7 or 8 of them, the most common ones, or the common ones to a foreigner, right? They agree to share their knowledge, symbolized by their seal, hanko, or hanko, with those who succeed in demonstrating their mastery of Japanese. Alright. Rumor has it that whoever managed to collect all 47 seals, badges, right, will unlock the secret of Japanese and become Grand Master in turn. Okay, can't be. One of your ancestors is reputed to have been a Grandmaster. This legendary quest has become a tradition in our family. Very game oriented. Whoa, that's big. Okay, that's bright. A little bright. Okay. Right. Kinoko. And people call me Kinoko Sensei. Alright. So far, no voiceovers yet. So we'll see what parts are being voiced over. I imagine all the Japanese words have voices because I would need to hear them, right? Japanese may seem impossible to master. And yep, I have Mari desu. Wa Mari desu. Something wa Mari desu. We'll get to learn them soon enough. However, if you take it one step at a time, you'll see that the text is gigantic. You'll see that Japanese can be learned by anyone. Yeah, right. Kanji, hiragana, katakana. In Japanese, 3 types of characters are used, right? Hiragana are used to express syllable sounds such as a, mi, no.
No.
Oh.
Mi, a, mi, no.
Okay. So far, that's one voice sample.
A, mi, no.
Okay. Click on the hiragana on your screen to hear the pronunciation. Their pronunciation, sure. Hiragana have rounded shapes and are the characters you come across most at first. Japanese could be written entirely in hiragana, but we use 2 other writing systems, right? The katakana are mostly used to write foreign loan words.
A, mi, no.
Same 3, right? They express the same sounds as hiragana, but have more angular shapes. Agreed. The last writing system is known as kanji. Sure. These characters come from China over 1500 years ago. Agreed. Unlike hiragana and katakana, they express a concept and can have several pronunciations. Indeed. Yeah, we have ki, yama, kawa. Some are easy to recognize because they look like what they represent. Yeah, they chose the classic 3. Ki, yama, kawa. Get the kanji for tree, mountain, and river. Okay. It all sounds difficult, but don't worry. We'll learn step by step. Can you tell me what you look like? Oh boy. Yeah, Seth, hi. This is what it is. Okay, a hat. What kind of hats do we have? Oh, I'm okay with this hat. Honestly, let's go green and kind of like a pastel. Okay. All right, and I just need something slightly off the edge, so this works. Okay. Body? Oh, that's fine. Eyes? Oh, do we have dorkish eyes? No. Okay, that's fine. Clothing. What the? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Two-tone colors. Actually, let's do... No, we're fine. And then pants. What the? Okay. 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 Miscellaneous. Oh boy. Honestly, that's actually kind of all right. Okay. All right. Now we got our tune. All right. We're good. Name: Emma, James, and Mary. All right. Sure. Okay. Thank you. Alas, I am no longer young and have a bit of trouble with names. I'll just call you Ho 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 if you don't mind. Okay. Alright. I wish you good luck on your adventure, alright. Okay. The first step in my adventure. The big day has arrived. Dude. Okay. Isn't it strange to think you're going so far away? I too left for Japan to carry on the family tradition. I didn't become a Grand Master, but those years deeply changed me. That book on the table helped me a lot during my journey. It's a legacy from our family, and it's now yours. Get it, and I'll tell you how to use it. I guess it's our Pokédex. I mean, our kanji dex. Actually, I'm gonna change the volume. Or... Yes. It's, That's okay?
田中です。田中です。
Okay. Arrow keys to move? Yeah, arrow keys to move. Alright, so let's bring our keyboard over here. Okay. Enter, maybe? Nope. Is it X and Z and X? No. Interesting. Can I just click? Oh, I can just click actually. That's great. Now that you got your book, you'll need to fill it. The pages on the table contains Japanese words that you can collect. All right.
Tanaka.
Okay, at the end of this lesson, you'll unlock your first Japanese words. And they started with Tanaka. Okay. Yeah. Tanaka is a quite common Okay, is a quite common Japanese name. All right. However, you'll have to earn them. You'll need to complete a series of exercises to unlock them. All right. Fair enough. This is your first word in Japanese, right? It's Tanaka, written in hiragana. Right, over here you'll find new kana related to this word, right? Tanaka. Right? Kana is considered new if you've never encountered it before, sure. Click on ta.
Ta.
Interesting. Oh, and they use the phrase draw, okay. Okay, you can see how to write ta. Feel free to practice writing them on this page. Interesting. It will help you memorize them. Click here to close this page. Okay. So
Ta.
they do have... And then what you can probably do is... I'll see if it works here. So I have my tablet driver on, right? I have my tablet driver on. So if you have an external tablet driver, you can probably move the same way, yeah. So you can use your tablet. Yep. Okay. So yeah, we've are interesting. So it's super responsive actually. Yeah, it's really responsive. This stuff right here doesn't have directionality. So it has no directionality and it has no weight. Oh wait. No, it has no weight detection. So it's pretty standard stuff. So no weight or velocity. Just practice, right? And I practiced this quite a lot already. It's super responsive though. Like the game is super responsive. So you can hit your marks very easily. What is this? Oh. Oh. Wait. Right. What is this? Oh, okay. And then what is this? Oh, slower? I see. Alright. Well, there you go. And then you can
Na.
go to the next one, yeah. Wow, this is way different than I usually go like here. But oh. So huh. Interesting. Okay. It's definitely far off left more than I... So I'll try this from now on. Okay.
Ka.
And then ka. I know I do this kink here. Yeah, so if you do this, it's a little bit better for the hiragana to distinguish between the hiragana and the katakana. Some do this, and then when you do this, for the katakana, you can do this. So that distinguishes, at least in my opinion.
Ta.
Alright, so that's fine. We can use our tablet, our pen tablet in the future if there's any like mini games that involves writing, which is neat. So that means that their kanji will have the same thing. So that's a check for my book. That's something that Shashinko has not implemented, a way to like take notes or freehand things. So
Tanaka.
okay, and we also have keyboard, but interesting. Can we toggle? No. can I... Oh, it does take inputs though. You can't hit Tanaka for so it uses classical input, or you can click on these. Let's see.
Tanaka.
Yeah.
田中
Tanaka.
That is recorded in a different environment. So the separate things are recorded in a different environment. It sounds like it. And then
田中
and this is still the same voice sample, right? So interesting. So yeah, you can use keyboard input. Oh,
Ta.
okay. So when it's blue, when the blue box is indicating it's taking keyboard inputs. So, all right, and it uses the same stuff. It uses an emoji. Okay, that's fine. I actually kind of like using the keyboard. Keep the keyboard in front of us.
マリ
Mari. Interesting. They went with a different. Okay, Mari. All right. Sure. If you already studied Japanese, you may know some of the words presented in this lesson, or in the lesson, sure. You can skip the exercise for a word you know. Hey, excuses. Hello. Mushi mushi. Moshi mushi. Sorry. Of course, this is not recommended for words you don't know yet. We don't skip anything. We're foundational workers, so we are not beyond things we know, obviously.
マリ
Okay, Mari. Wait, what happened? Can I backspace? Oh, I can backspace. Okay. Oh, and they swapped the orders to show that you can use to click in the order, right? So, okay.
です
Okay, well done. Here's a little tip. You can touch any Japanese word in a sentence to check its meaning. Very nice. So we have pop-ups, which are pretty standard. Right?
田中
Okay. See you later. All right. Yes, it is a politeness marker, among other things, but usually placed at the end of a sentence is sometimes translated as the verb to be. Yep. So it is a polite, usually, and then it's also the copula to be, right? In Japanese, the sentence order is subject, object, verb. Fair enough.
田中です
Tanaka desu.
田中です
Okay. Conjugation, formal, right? Formal, non-pass, right? Non-pass, formal.
です
And then conjugation in the dictionary. Interesting. This is the form of the verb shown in Japanese dictionaries. Interesting. This form is used instead of the present or future tense, which do not exist in Japanese. The context allows us to deduce the temporality of the action. And then there's a unlockable during the adventure. Oh, a little more things. More things. Okay. All right.
です
This. Can I type the whole thing? No, I can't. Here. So they will have clear indicators when you can type and when you can't. You can't like you can't tab select, you know, like Duolingo, tab select, right?
です
Okay.
田中です
Tanaka desu.
3
San, right? The honorific. So they're going in the way of appropriateness. So their approach is appropriateness as well. So Mr. or Mrs. Usual honorific suffix for person cannot be used for oneself, usually used with last name. Yeah, cannot be used for oneself is something implicitly you find out on your own, and they explicitly say it here, right? Tanaka-san desu, right? Let's hear it.
田中さんです。
Okay.
さん、
Oh, and
さん、
we can always back up,
さ、
and then we can do this, right? We can always look here.
ん、さ、
Right. Okay, cool.
さん、
Okay, smart test unlocked. Well done. Okay, sure. Let's review your new words with a smart test in your book. Okay, by the way, after your test, I'll give you a little present. Click here or press B to open your book. Okay, press B. Book has several sections. Okay. The words you unlock can be found in the dictionary. Sure. On the left-hand page, you'll find all the words you've unlocked. Sure. Select this. On the right hand page, you can see information about the word you've selected. Sure. Click on the home button to return to the first page. Alright. If you're struggling with hiragana and katakana, you can find the list of them in the kana section. Okay. You can review the words you've unlocked with the smart test. Alright.
田中です。
The smart test automatically selects the words you need to review. Alright, SRS stuff. Words you having trouble will appear more often than others. SRS again. Study hard. Come and see me after your test to get a present. Okay.
田中です。
Can I tab complete this? No. Okay.
田中です。
Interesting.
田中です。
Okay.
田中です。
And then repeats. Very nice. And then now I can type. Okay, write the word corresponding to the hiragana, the definition using hiragana. And then, oh, and it uses the quote. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
3、
Yep. Mastery points earned. Okay, so same scaling, repetition to gain XP. Oh, and it identifies prefixes, suffixes, pronouns, vocabulary. It categorizes, and it also shows level, right? Level of relevance to the JLPT. Excellent. What does this mean? Oh, you just do it again. I see. Okay. Oh, and no audio sometimes. So this is translational. So they do use some translational as well so far.
田中です。田中です。田中さんです。
Okay.
さんです。田中さんです。
I like that it repeats the whole phrase again at the end. Although I'm already doing that, right? In Duolingo I repeat I do it twice, if not 3 times. Okay. So you don't get more mastery points from repeating. Okay, that's a review button. All right. Did we get anything new? No. And then this is grammar. Okay, and it tells you if it's grammar or vocabulary. I see. Okay. Where's my present? Can I move with... No. So we need arrow keys. Can I interact with things? Oh, this thing tells you what you're interacting with. Okay. Is it spacebar? It's spacebar. It's full of dust. I should clean my room more often. What a beautiful sunset. I wonder what landscapes are... Why did landscapes do that thing in Japan? Fuji-san! It's not bedtime. What else? Okay. Alright. Oh, he just tossed it onto the ground. I see. Oh, no. It's an icon above him. Okay. Alright. Here's your present as promised. It's a particularly useful mini-game for memorizing hiragana and katakana. You can find it in your book. When you're feeling ready, come back and talk to me for a small challenge before you leave for Japan. Minigame unlocked Ninja Kana. Alright. Sure. Next review. Wow. Okay, so reviews are daily. Okay, that's part of the SRS. I see. So they want it to be a that is impressive. I actually quite love that. That they put a visible timer and they're inducing space repetition. I generally find that this is an underrated thing because of the hustle and people wanting to do things right as quickly as possible. So that's interesting. I like that. That's real time, by the way. Okay. You can obviously do engage other ways, right? But it's evaluation timer. Defend your village for as long as you can. Type the letters matching the kana sent by your enemies to neutralize them. I see. Unlocked kana. Are there other choices? All kana. Interesting. Wait, number of kana is 206? Alright, we'll just stick with unlocked. 206? Times 4. Yeah, I see I see. I actually don't know how to input many of the other kana, so it's fine. And all, yeah, just both hiragana and katakana. This reminds me of the typing games that I've played a lot, English typing games. So it's probably gonna either come from right to left or maybe circular. Lots of newer typing games, they tend to be like circular, more like isometric, but since this is 2D, it's probably going to come from right to left. I see my character standing there already, so we'll see. Type. Oh, and you can hear it too. We only have a few. Wait, why did it turn? Oh, and you can combo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. How close are they gonna get? I don't like this. It's making me a little nervous. Oh, the combo. That's the combo breaker. It's timed. I see. That's why that they're red red letters on the side earlier. Oh, you don't need to type them twice. That's what's breaking the combo. I see. I see. So technically... Oh, okay, and you don't need to type twice. You only need to type it once. Okay. I see. I'm used to double tapping but you only need one. Oh, and then you only need to type once there. That's what's happening. I'm breaking combo because of that. Yeah, it does both. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
なさでたいたまなでたすたますで
Wait, do they just keep going until I fail?
た
That's not fair.
たすまで
Nah, it's fine. It makes sense.
た
I actually quite like it.
さたま
Oh, this is nerve-wracking.
です。
Okay. It just keeps going until you run out of space. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Wait, how do I... Yeah. So, okay. So we did that. Fair enough. Now what? Okay. Well, it's time for a small challenge before heading off to Japan. Okay. I want to make sure you can handle things over there, alright? Don't forget, you can study with a smart test and minigame. Okay, start test. Okay. Game freak. Very game freaky. Let's see if you are ready to go to
田中
Japan.
さんです。
Okay. Imagine being ready to go. Oh, there's a timer. Imagine ready to go with just these
田
phrases.
中です。田中です。
Okay. Oh. Alright, 3 stars. That's almost in the beginning it was almost the same chord progression as Mary Had a Little Lamb for a moment there. Okay. Alright. We got 0 mastery points. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Battle history unlocked. Interesting. Alright. Alright, well done. I understand why they use such big text because I saw in the options that there's also hearing impairment. So there's a lot of accessibility functions too for sight impairment and hearing impairment that they've considered already. Right. So I can kind of see why this might not be your usual representation, but I feel like whatever they're doing now is very functional. It's more function over fashion right now. It takes a little getting used to, but it does make, in my opinion, it does make sense the way a lot of the UI elements are kind of almost overcompensating for things. So this isn't like a I don't know, an Atlas production, for example, like Persona games, right, where there's an element of going out of your way to be stylistic. It's very pragmatic, forward. I'm so proud of you. Find the Grandmaster of... Oh, okay, so it's the first one. Kagawa... Kagawa Prefecture in the city of Takamatsu. One last little piece of advice. Okay. Review regularly and in short sessions. Understandable. Learning Japanese is a marathon, not a sprint. Naturally. Naturally. You can step out of your room and start your adventure. Well, they already set my mantra, so I don't have to say it, right? the single pixel smile. Okay. Cute. Very cute. Air Japan. Quest completed. First step in my adventure. Okay. Grab the immigration form. Takamatsu Airport immigration. Yes, excuses. I already finished. It was like the first 45 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? Yeah, so we already spent 45 minutes on the opening opinions. That was a pretty good one. Okay. Immigration control, Takamatsu Airport. Okay. The immigration form. It's all in Japanese. I can't make any sense of it. I should ask a Japanese speaking person in the area for help. Uh-huh. This person seems friendly.
マリです。
Mari desu. Oh, okay. I see where they're going with this. Ask for, yeah, sure. Mari? Oh, I need to click on the box. Of course. Of course. First of all, I need your name. Oh. Oh.
です。
Wait, wait, wait.
ほほほです。ほほほです。
Oh, yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, so they made a game mechanic thing. So they're not using a synthetic voice, like a generative synthetic voice. So they're only referring to you as ho ho ho, as whatever your name you pick. Work ended a bit later than usual. I was late getting home and this heat wave is not helping. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're chilling out. Maybe have some watermelon excuses if you have watermelon. Sounds like time for a very cold beverage, right? Sumetai nomimono. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. You speak Japanese very well. Okay, let's fill in together. All right. Start lesson. Ho ho
は
ho
じめま
desu.
して。
Hajimemashite. Okay. Fair enough.
はじめまして。
Hajimemashite.
か
Okay, ka. Yep. Particle used at the end of sentences to turn it into a question is very similar to a question mark in English, or in Japanese, we don't use question marks very often and rather rely on ka. Sure. Fair enough.
はじめまして。田中さんですか
Hajimemashite. Tanaka-san desu ka? Okay. Put in a sentence. Oh.
はじめまして。田中さんですか
Okay. There you are. There you go. If you're traveling through Wakamatsu, pay a visit to my friend Daiki. Or Daiki. He's an expert in linguistics and inventor of of course, the kanji dex. Of course, it's called the kanji dex. Alright. Congratulations. I've added something new to your book. Click here. Okay. A new lesson section has been added. Click here. Okay. Your completed lessons are all listed there. Okay. You can even review my introduction to the Japanese language. Okay. See you later. Fair enough. There's no completion, right? Oh, wait. What does this blue bar mean? I need to know what the blue bar means. Okay. Hold. I need to know. Okay, right. The writing systems, right? Depictions for the kanji. Ho ho ho. Okay. Oh, okay. So those aren't completion bars. Okay, that's fine. About to deep guzzle some water, then tackle these Anki cards. Gotta love new grammar and vocabulary. Indeed. Gotta love it. Alright. Oh, hey. We got more smart tests right away. Okay. Oh, you get a smart test for each of the units. Or like each of the things too. Okay.
はじめまして。田中さんですか
Sure.
はじめまして。田中さんですか
Hajimemashite. Tanaka-san desu ka? Desu ka?
はじめまして。田中さんですか？
Uh,
はじめまして、田中です。はじめまして、田中です。はじめまして、田中です。
hmm? I think I'm going to spend more time listening, obviously, because of the familiar thing. Alright, grammar, N5, particle. Got it. More mastery points. Well, actually, mastery points. We got 4 points from learning. There's 116 points. Quests, smart tests, secrets, boss score. Alright. Wow, we already played for 40 minutes. Dang. Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay. We can change our fashion at any time. Oh, and here we go. Obviously, there are patrons and Steam. They have a Discord. Well, we're probably gonna have to at the end. And here are all the patrons for the support. You know what? That doesn't look like a big list, does it? Might just have to do that. And then they have partnership with Kagawa or Kagawa Prefecture, right? Which is where the first one. Oh, here. Oh, here's a development team. And special thanks for Simon J. Here's a development team. Ah, okay. Oh, Korean translation and Chinese translation. Oh, okay. So there's two chord. Oh, there's actually. Okay, so. Oh, there you go. We have. I don't know if those are aliases because Amuratsu, right? Amuratsu is, and Izanagi, Jojo, and Izanami, those are like 4 very trendy names. So I'm pretty sure those are aliases, right? Those are very trendy, edgy names as opposed to the usual name. Oh, okay. And then there's acknowledgements, music. Whoa. Oh, I see a lot of classical music. Tons of classical music. Probably public domain. Alright. Neat. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can I interact with this? There's so much to choose from, and it's really cheap. I wonder what this CC orange tastes like. CC orange. Alright.
田中です。
Okay. We found... That's it? Okay. What about you? We're in Kagawa Prefecture on the northern tip of Shikoku, one of Japan's main islands. The Shikoku pilgrimage passes through Kagawa. Its route is made up of 88 temples spread across the island of Shikoku. I see this trip as a way of reconnecting with myself and discovering this gorgeous prefecture. Neat. Culture.
外国人
Gaikokujin. Yeah, Gaikokujin. Yep. Foreigners. Yep. So there is translation, right? There are translation for the context stuff. Welcome to Japan. Okay. We're walking through here. Oh, there are 3 words in here. Excuse me. John. I have some time to practice my Japanese. I suspect the border police officer is speaking in Japanese. I don't want to find myself at a loss for
は
words.
じめましてジョンです
Hajimemashite, John desu. I guess
はじめまして。ほほほー です。
Okay.
はじめまして。ほほほーです。
Yep. Here are my notes to get through immigration. All right. What do we have?
ではありません。
Dewa arimasen. Negative form of yes. Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. They went with this right away. Okay, it can be translated to not be. I see. Wa is yeah. Wa is pronounced wa. Yeah. Or lime. Yeah. Okay. Negative non-pass. Yeah. Dewa arimasen. Fair enough. Oh ho ho. It's 3 hoes. Yeah, they circumvent needing to use synthetic like generative AI to pronounce your name. So they just say like, oh yeah, you know, I'm really bad at remembering names, so we're just gonna refer to you as ho ho ho. I think that's good. That's gonna make me giggle every time.
ではありません。
Okay. De wa arimasen. Put the sentence in the right order. She is not okay.
田中さんではありません。
え
田中さん。はい。
I okay. I is not used very often in replies and usually limited to sentences ending with des. Interesting.
はい。
Okay. Interesting.
いいえ。
Ie is rarely used alone to say no. Yep. As it may sound rude. Yep. Ie is not used very often in replies and usually limited to sentences ending with okay, dewa arimasen. Fair enough. Yep. Pretty classic.
いいえ。
Tap on the corresponding pairs. Okay, so they have pair ups, right?
はい。いいえ。
Okay. Hajimemashite, John desu. Okay. Can you show me your passport? Oh, I see. Okay. Passporto. Write the sentence in Japanese. What the heck? Why would I say that? Alright, that's fine.
田中さんでは。
Hajimemashite. Mari.
Hi.
Oh. Are you Mari? Oh.
はい。
Okay.
田中です。
Okay.
田中です。はじめまして。田中です。はじめま、田中です。 はじめまして。田中さんですか?
Yeah. Clap. Oh, thanks, Lotus. Whoa, it's been 4 months? Has it really been 4 months, Lotus? That's absurd. Wow, it really has been 4 months, Lotus. Thanks. Time sure flies, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, welcome to Japan. We've made it. We just had to say a bunch of introduction stuff. Muzugashi. Muzugashi. 難しさはどうですか? Huh, what does sawa do to that expression load? 難しさはどうですか? What does the sa mean? The baggage claim area is on your right. My sweet Amisa, sweetness. Oh, and you can do it to any E adjective. I see. So what does that phrase mean? How is the difficulty? Yeah. That's what I gathered. How's the difficulty? It scales. It's a scaling thing. So we don't know. We just started. Usually I do like a introduction. So that's kind of where we are. We're only at the beginning. It's only been 40 minutes. Yeah. The baggage claim area is on your right, just after the stairs. Okay, look for my red suitcase. Oh wait, can I interact with bins? Oh no, I can't. Wait, can I interact with you?
日
Hello.
本人ではありません。
日本人ではありません. Oh, okay, so this is oh, I see. Now I'm being a hooligan and I'm walking through the Nihonjin line as opposed to the Gaikokujin, right? Line. Now I'm being a rebel. Now I'm just now I'm just being a rebel. All right. We finally are okay. We gotta explore. Oh, hello there. Wait, can I interact with this?
タカです。日
タカ
本人
で
ですす。
日本人です. Okay, sure, Taka.
ナナです。
はじめまして、花です。
Okay. Occupied. I'm being a rebel now. Hold up.
はじめまして、ジェイミーです。
Jamie does. Okay. I think I saw Tokini Andy playing this. Cool, you got access? Yeah. I got it yesterday. And I basically am gonna try to juggle all of this. I'm really looking forward to visiting the Ritsurin Garden in Takamatsu. The Ritsurin Garden is said to be one of the most beautiful gardens in Japan. Aw, that's cool. Wait, I don't want to look for my briefcase yet. I must do the other thing where we talk to everyone. Robert, I've landed a job at Mitsumishi in Takamatsu. Okay, want to hear my introduction in Japanese? Yeah, sure.
はじめまして、ロバートです。
はじめまして、ほほほー。です。はじめまして、ほほほーです。
I can't with the ho ho ho.
はじめまして。中井です。
Nakai desu.
鎌田さんは高松に行きます。
Okay. Hamada-san wa Takamatsu ni ikimasu. Okay. Oh, can I highlight?
高松、
Ah.
高松、
Okay.
高松。
Okay.
はじめまして、鎌田です。高松に行きます。
Okay. Alright.
はじめまして、ヴィンセントです。
I'm going to begin teaching computer science at Takamatsu University. Alright. Hang on. We gotta go around and like... Oh! Okay, okay. You gotta do the standard, be a delinquent.
はじめまして、坂田です。
Akata. Oh, that's it. Alright, sure. Someone left a note here. I know who has your suitcase. Sakata. Okay.
はじめまして、坂田です。
I found your note. First, let's talk a little Japanese, okay.
はじめまして、ほほほー
Oh ho ho.
です。
I'll tell you who took your suitcase after explaining a few things in Japanese. Alright.
日本、
I'm very impressed with your progress. Okay. Now you're going to learn your first kanji word. Nihon. Okay. Above the kanji you can see it's reading in hiragana. Sure. This way of writing the reading of kanji is called furikana. Look here to see how to write this kanji. Oh. Neat. Oh, it is also stylized that way too. Huh. Yeah, and we can use our, tablet for this actually. But it is stylized this way as well, right? Right. Oops. Kind of hard reaching over. Aw, that's cool. Okay, all right, we're done. We already know this feature. All right. Okay.
日本です。
Nihon desu. Okay. Right.
行きます。
Ikimasu. Second. Or the kanji. Dang, this is going fast. Okay. Okay.
行きます。日本に、
Ni. Used to mark a destination if followed by an action, verb, or a location if followed by a state verb. Yep. It can be translated in multiple ways in English, in, at, on, to, etc. Yep. And then some. Did it teach you hiragana at all, or just send you into it? It kinda taught you hiragana. You get the mini game that includes all the kana. So yes, you could not progress. you could just spend the whole time in the mini game. Yeah. Obviously I didn't. Although you don't need to, because you can click on them for the time being. I chose to type the hiragana, but you can click on them. So you would recognize the kana alone just by having only those characters. So it's kind of like circumvented. It's the same way lots of apps start their way, where you're only responsible for a very select as they're being introduced, and then you're using like completion tabs selection to familiarize yourself before typing. But I just went into typing. Will you go to Japan?
日本に行きますか？
Okay.
日本に行きますか？
Nihon ni ikimasu ka?
高松
Takamatsu. That's a cool name. Takamatsu. I like it.
高松
Oh, and it tells you on the side, by the way. So
高松
every time you have a new hiragana, or we haven't gotten katakana yet, but hiragana,
つ
you can click on the left side. So everything is added on the left side. And so it's like picking up all the hiragana, which you can then go into your book to look at it and to look and write it.
つ
And then listen to it.
つ
Oh, interesting. Okay.
高松
Takama. Okay. Great! We did it! Here's a clue to find out who has your suitcase.
花さんです。
Hana-san this. Okay. Wait. Do I have another smart test? Oh, I have another smart test. Let's do it.
日本に行きます。日本に行きます。
I love that they repeat it after it's completed. Nihon ni ikimasu.
日本
Nihon.
日本日本に行きます。
I see how they're breaking it up. Choose the correct hiragana reading. Oh, okay. So now they have the kanji to hiragana reading pair up.
行きます。
Okay.
行きますか？
Points! Mastery points! Okay. So it tells you when there's new things. Okay. Dude, why'd you steal my suitcase? Suitcase.
はじめまして、花です。
Watashi no suitcase. Suitcase. Wa doko desu ka? Hajimemashite. Another. Okay.
はい。
Wait. You need more. Was that your suitcase? Oh, is this a mistaken identity? Yep. I just gave it to someone who lost his. Oh. Who's that again? Oh, here we go.
日本人
Okay, Nihonjin desu ka? Okay. Nihonjin.
日本人
Okay. Nihonjin.
は
Wa, okay, particle that defines the topic, right, in a sentence. Wa is pronounced wa. Yep. Okay. I mean, ha. Yeah, you get it. Hana seems a bit sus. I know, right? Dude. Okay. Yeah, that Hai was skeptical. Hana is hiding something for sure. Okay. Tanaka
田中
Tanaka-san. San wa Nihon
日本
ni
行
ikimasu.
きます。
Yeah.
田中さんは日本に行きます。
Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni ikimasu. I like how paced it is, because even when you're listening to people who like start their sentences with no chains, they would pause slightly at each no, right? And this does it too, which it pauses at wa.
田中さんは日本に行きます。
Tanaka-san wa Nihon ni ikimasu. Right.
私
Watashi. Okay, in Japanese, we usually skip the pronoun I in a sentence. It is primarily used when one wants to emphasize oneself or one's opinion. Yes. Watashi wa Nihonjin de. Dewa arimasen. Watashi wa Nihonjin de wa arimasen. Ooh, we got wa. Okay. Every other day. Every other day. Doko tokoro de ni how was. Okay. Tokoro de. By the way. Oh, tokoro de. Every other day. We're doing it every other day now. This just happened yesterday, so I'm gonna stagger them. So we didn't do Shashinko today, but it was really good. We're still doing it. So we're gonna try to get like extract like 90 to 95% of the vocabulary, the photo vocabulary for the time being. And we didn't collect all the vocabulary yet. We're at 114 out of 145. And then we're gonna try to write it somehow. Because there's no writing implements in Shashingo. Shashingo. But yeah. Tashi. Hey, Sub-Zero. Hello.
私、日本人、
Nihonjin. Wait.
香川、
Oh, Kagawa. Okay. We can finally say. Okay. Kagawa.
香川、
Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Game. Kagawa.
香川、
Okay. Oh no! It's the Nihongo Jozo. Sorry. Here's a clue to find out who has your
日
suitcase.
本人ではありません。
Okay, 日本人ではありません. Oh, okay. Hi. I'll tell you how to use the quest menu. Okay, click here to press. Okay, J. I see. This page contains your ongoing quests. Additional information on a given objective is sometimes posted here. Fair enough. If you get lost on your journey, feel free to consult this page. I see. So, 日本人ではありません. Is it gonna be Robert? It's Robert, isn't it? Fess up, Robert.
いいえ、
Okay, that's sus.
はじめまして、ヴィンセントです。
Vincent. Is it you? It's probably you, huh? Wait. Oh.
ヴィンセントは日本人。
Vincento. Wait.
ヴィンセント
Vincento. は日本人
ですか？
Oops. Oh, you have to do it in order.
さんは日本人ですか？
え？
ヴィンセントさんは日本人ですか？
Vincento さんは日本人ですか？
日本人ではありません。
Okay.
はい。
What the? Okay. Is this your suitcase? Gosh, I must have made a mistake. Mine's exactly the same and I've lost it too. Well, here's your suitcase. Sus. Sorry. To make it up to you, I can teach you a little trick about sentence construction in Japanese. Alright. Imagine being rewarded with sentence construction. Oh, SOV. Yeah. Okay. Your first question to a stranger is, "Are you Japanese?" and not, "Have you seen it?" Yeah. This is based on real world excuses. All right, this happens all the time. So, back off. No. Japanese sentences generally follow the SOV, right? Order, unlike English, which uses SVO, right? However, word order can be very flexible in Japanese, indeed. The subject is typically found at the beginning of the sentence, but may also be placed in the middle or be omitted. Yeah. Can I listen to these?
田中さんは日本に行きますか？
Okay, right. Okay, so they're highlighting it for me. Wait. Subject, object is blue. Okay, verb is green. Okay. Oh yeah, it's here.
日本に行きますか？
Yeah, so they are showing implied. Implied, okay. Fair enough.
日本に田中さんは行きますか？
Oh, interesting. Less common, it emphasizes the object. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if well... Oh. No, I don't think I do that too often. Okay. Give me my suitcase. Finally! Yeah, I know, right? My map of Japan is still inside. Time to go. Oh, wait, we have another master smart test. Tanaka-san wa Nihonjin desu.
日本人
Nihonjin. Okay. Choose the correct word. Oh.
私は日本人ではありません。
Watashi wa Nihonjin de wa arimasen. Okay.
マリさんは日本人ですか？マリ
Mari-san wa
は日本人
Nihonjin.
ですか？マリさんは日本人ですか？
Okay. Mastery points. We got more mastery points. What does this mean? Oh, a review but random. Okay, got it. Aww. Poor Vincent. Okay.
日本人ですか？
Nihonjin de wa arimasen. Oh. Okay. May I see your suitcase? Okay.
日本人ですか？
Write the word corresponding definitions using hiragana. Okay. Oh.
マリさんは日本に行きます。マリは
Oh, you get interrupted. Oh.
マリさんは日本に行きます。日本に行きます。
Oh. I was gonna type it.
マリは日本人ですか？日本に行きますか？日本に行きますか？ 3はい、田中です。
Oops. Can't type that.
はい、田中です。田中さんは日本人です。田中は日本人です。田中さんではありません。田中さんでは
Hooray! Okay. Can I walk back there? No? No? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, and then they went straight into it. Takamatsu ni ikimasu. So they've already dispensed with, yeah, they've already dispensed with that. Nice. Okay.
はじめまして、レンです。日本人ではありません。愛理さんは日本人です。
Heidi. At the person next to him.
はじめまして、愛理です。日本人です。レンさんは日本人ではありません。
It's cool that the UI was slowly changed to be in Nihongo. Yeah. Yep. That's what they said. Yep. Because they're trying to take away, at least that's what I gathered, that they were going to attempt to do that targeted comprehensible input in the beginning, and then continuing to use context and visualization to stay in the target language. Yeah.
はじめまして、石井です。
Ishii does.
日本人です。
Okay.
ほほほー。
Oh ho ho. Oops.
はじめまして、ほほほー。
Oh ho ho.
日本人ですか？
日本人ではありません。
ではあり
日本
ません。
人ではありません。
高松に行きますか？
Takamatsu ni ikimasu ka? I and I
よ
get
ろしくお
blasted.
願いします。
Okay. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Okay. I searched for Wagotabi on YouTube and found you. Any guess who this is? Uh-huh. It's your name, Lotus. I already know your name. You little butthead. Ho ho ho. I feel we are obligated to just repeat this every time. I know, right? Ho ho ho. Heckin' Lotus. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I look forward to your support. Oh, actually, that's apt. Very apt. Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku.
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, interesting. Yoroshiku. Yeah, yoroshiku. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Okay. I see. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Yeah, yoroshiku. Okay. I hear it.
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. It literally means please treat me well. This expression is used in various situations, often at the end of a self-introduction or after asking for help. Yeah. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
田中です。よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh, dude, they just throw you in, right? Oh. Oh, is there no... Wait, is there no... Oh. Just kidding. I put an ooh there. Okay, you can find bus information at the information desk on the right. Wait, why was that? Oh, I didn't hover over the gold thing.
よろしくお願いします。
Wait. Somehow I missed one. Like I typed it and I'm like, wait, which like where my typo was. I couldn't find where my typo was the first time. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Okay. Okay. All right. Expression honorific. Oh yeah, there is an honorific in there, huh? Okay. Hello.
私は丸亀に行きます。
Marugame. Interesting place.
丸亀
Marugame. East Kagawa. Okay. Been waiting ages for the bus though. I wonder if it wouldn't be quicker to walk there from Takamatsu. I refuse to believe that's the case, that the bus is running late. I refuse.
バス
Basu. Okay. Basu Ichi?
はじめまして今井です。
Imai.
高松に行きます。
Takamatsu ni ikimasu.
よろしくお願いします。
Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. These vending machines are so cool! Ringo. Wait. Your name is Apple? They offer hot and cold coffee or a tea. Corn soup. I've heard that some also serve instant noodles! I absolutely have to find one. I mean, his name is Ringo. Wait. Is that a reference? There's so much to choose from and it's really cheap. I wonder. Oh, it's the same dialogue. It's fine.
バス
Basu again. Wait, I need to go into this. What is this? I don't know what that is yet. Let's just go in. Nice.
高松に行きますか？
Oh, is that like okay. Like information desk. I need to explore the others though. It's a book.
本
On this.
No.
No? Right. Possession, sure. I guess they're gonna start with possession. Okay.
田中の本です。田中さんの本です。
Tanaka-san no hon desu.
バス
Okay. Hi there. You're about to learn your first katakana word. Basu. Okay. Katakana are mainly used for words of foreign origin. Here you can see, yep, new katakana. Sure. Katakana are more angular than hiragana, right?
高松のバスです。
Takamatsu no basu desu.
バス
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Wait.
バス本さぬき
Sameki. Oh, Sanuki.
さぬき
I think I might have to turn up
さぬき
a little bit. Oops. Typo.
高松に行きますか？
Yeah, I feel like it's like very hollow. Okay. Katamatsu ni ikimasu ka? Okay.
高松に行きます。
高松のバスはバス3です。
Takamatsu no basu wa basu 3 desu. Okay. Sure. Bus 3! Alright, smart test. Let's go. I need all these mastery
Bus.
points now.
田中さんの本です。田中の本です。本
Okay. Alright, alright. Yo. Oh. I'm completely lost and don't speak a word of Japanese. You can speak Japanese? I have to go to Sanuki. Sanuki. Can you tell me which bus to take? How would I know?
高松に行きます。私の家は高松にあります。
Okay. 私の家は高松にあります。Wait. Can I hear this again?
高松、家、あります。
Oh.
私の家は高松にあります。
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 I'm just looking at the cadence. Alright. Okay, so how do we... Oh, we just go back in here, maybe?
高松に行きますか？
ポール、
ポールさんは
さぬき、
さぬきに行きます。
行きます。
さぬきのバスはバス2です。
Okay. Neat. Four new words. Hot dog. Thanks a lot. Speaking Japanese seems to be a must here. I have a Japanese book with me. Can we look over a few points together? I...
木、
Alright.
日本の木です。
Nihon no ki desu. Interesting. Okay. Sure.
家、
Wait.
家、
Ie?
家、
Ie? Interesting.
日本人の家です。
Nihonjin no ie desu. Okay. Sure.
家、木、います。
Okay. Imas. There is. Used for living things that can move. Sure. Imas.
います。
Tanaka-san. Tanaka-san
は、
は日本
にいます。
はい。
いますか
Whoops.
にいますか？田中さんは日本にいますか？
Tanaka-san は日本にいますか？
あります。
Arimasu, right? Using for living things. Can't move by themselves. Oh, there, XD. Oh, I need to keep track of time. Okay, we're still pretty good on time.
私の本は家にあります。
Watashi no hon wa ie ni arimasu. Fair enough.
あります。
Arimasu. Okay.
私、
私の
本
本は
は
家にあ
あ
りま。
りますす。私、
Alright, we're good. Did I like Kamisame? I did not get a chance, XD. I did not get a chance yet. Yesterday, I was encountered with an email and I spent most of my time working around this for today. But I will Still get to that soon. This came up at the time. So not yet. Not yet, XD. Thanks a lot. Shall we meet again in Sanuki? Okay. Smart test. Okay.
家
Okay.
日本人の家です
Interesting. So they do that too. Okay. Tanaka-san no Oh, Tanaka-san ni
に
was
は
wa
日本にいます
か
か田中さんは日本にいますか
日本にいますか
日本の木です。日本の本
Oops.
木です。日本の木です。私の本は家にあります。私本は家にあります。私の本は家にあります。
Okay. Right. Iru and Aru. Our bus is here.
高松に行きますか
Hi. Alright.
いいえ。マリ。日本人ではありません。
Wait.
は日本でははじめまして。田中の本です。
What? I might have misread something.
はじめまして。マリです。よろしく。
Whoa, that just cut it off.
田中です。よろしくお願いします。田中です。よろしく。
Wait. Oh. Nah. We have to repeat.
高松に行きますか
I refuse. Wait. We'll do it
行きましょ
somewhere.
う
Fine. Oh, hey, 行きましょう. Cute. 私は日本に行きます. Hang on. We gotta do. Where were these lessons? Where is that guy? Wait, what are these little buttons mean? Oh, that might be like... No, it doesn't. That's not it. Hang on. I refuse. Wait. Oh. Yeah, there's no... Where's the bus driver at? Dang it! Feels bad, man. Oh, wait.
どこに行きますか
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
高松、
Takamatsu. Okay. Welcome to Kagawa, the smallest prefecture in Japan. Don't miss our delicious udon noodles. Okay. Can I interact with trees? Oh, I can.
木、
Oh, okay, so that's the blue boxes. Oh, that's cute.
香川にいます。
Okay. Kagawa ni imasu.
香川、
Oh, ni imasu. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
高松は香川にあります。
Agamatsu wa Kagawa ni arimasu.
香川、
Interesting. Wait.
香川にいます。高松は香川にあります。
I see a grammar point there. Yo, what's up? Kiwa. Oh, they're using. Oh, they do have pictorial stuff. Okay. They do have pictorial stuff. Nice.
はい。香川に木があります。
Kagawa ni iga arimasu. Oh no. We're having lots of already. No. Hello there. Nyan. Okay, sure. Don't let excuse find out that there's a Neko-chan.
江東川、
Kodo Kawa.
江東川、江東川、
I need to really boost up. Hang on. That's not it.
田中です。田中です。田中です。田中です。田中です。田中です。
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
はじめまして。佐々木です。
Okay.
はじめまして。ほほほー
Oh ho ho.
です。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして。ほほほーです。よろしくお願いします。
Okay.
よろしくお願いします。本があります。
Manga arimasu.
佐々木の本
Okay. Oops.
さんの本ですか？佐々木さんの本ですか？
え？
私の本です。
Oh ho ho.
リンさんの本ではありません。
Rin-san no honde wa arimasen. Rin. That guy standing right there? Or does that stand for
Ga.
something else? Right, ga, right? That defines a subject in a sentence. Sure. Yeah.
日本。日本人がいます。日本に日本人がいます。
Nihon ni Nihonjin ga imasu. Apt.
犬。
Inu. Aww.
犬。私の犬です。
Watashi no inu desu.
猫、
No.
猫。田中さんの猫ですか？テーブル、
Okay.
家にテーブルがあります。
家にテーブルがあります。
テーブル、
Oops.
テーブル。犬、猫。
Okay. Kafka. Kafka on the Shore is my favorite Japanese book. Sunly English. Part of the story is even set in Takamatsu. Neat. Can I
佐々木さんの本です。
can I yoink it though? That's a really big book. Okay.
本があります。
本があります。
りんのさんの本ですか？りんさんの本ですか？
私の本ではありません。
どこ？
Okay. Interesting depiction. どこ？
私の本はどこですか？
私の本はどこですか？
どこ？
どこ？
ここ。
ここ？Fair enough.
私の犬はここです。ここ。そこ。
Yep.
私の猫はそこです。そこ。あそこ。
あそこ。Far from both speakers. Yep.
私の家はあそこです。あそこ。
Oh, I was not paying. Oh, the red dot.
ここ。
The red dot.
どこ？そこ。あそこ。
佐々木さんの本はあそこです。
佐々木さんの本はあそこです。Okay. I see how they did there.
私の本ではありません。
ではありません。Mm-hmm.
私の本はどこですか？
Okay. Do we find the dude's book?
私の猫はどこですか？
Oh.
よろしくお願いします。
Let's go find Neko-chan. Come here, you little rascal. Come.
ありがとうございます。はじめまして。秋です。
Get rewarded with Japanese
コン
lessons.
ビニ、
Okay.
コンビニ。
コンビニ。
田中さんはコンビニにいます。コンビニ。駅、
駅。
駅。駅に行きます。公園、
公園。Oh man. These things are just coming furiously. Yep.
公園
え。
ここは高松の公園です。
ここは Takamatsu no koen desu. Okay.
図書館。
図書館 Oh, hey. Immediate.
そこは高松の図書館です。
そこは、高松の図書館です。
図書館。図書館。公園。駅。コンビニ。私の猫はここにいます。ありがとうございます。
Okay. I gotta find the book, right? Oh, Wan. We just learned that from Shashinko. Ruru. Hello, Ruru.
はじめまして。カンタです。
あんたです。
私の犬はルルです。
はい。Wait, what's happening?
私の犬はどこですか？
Oh, nice. あそこです。Cute. Very cute.
私の犬はどこですか？
どこです。Very cute.
私の犬はどこですか？
どこです。That's cute. That is very cute. No, Ruru. Okay. Very cute.
高松に図書館があります。
Okay.
佐伯さんは高松の図書館にいます。
はい。
佐伯さんは高松の図書館にいます。
佐伯。Okay.
佐伯さんは高松の図書館にいます。
Okay. Okay. Oh, our rival. Goober. Oh, look who decided to show up in Japan. Oh boy, here we go. Went to the same school a few years ago. I bet. Remember your name? Josh? Oh, this is a deep cut. We're gonna call him Josh. Alright, we're going to speak Japanese now. Alright.
はははーです。
It's Davis. Okay.
日本人ではありません。
Okay. So we got ha ha ha.
よろしくお願いします。
Okay. Alright. Alright. Tanaka-san wa like the convenience store.
田中さんではありません。田中さんでは
図書館。ここ。 Oh. Wait. I didn't know what it was actually even looking for. Oh man, there's too much text in this. I should really slow down. Uh. Oh.
田中です。よろしく。私の本はどこですか？の本はどこですか？駅に行きます。駅に行きます。田中さんです。田中さんです。
Or newbie? Listen. Yeah, take care. Take care. Ho ho ho. Hey, Joe, how you doing? What's this game? It's a game called, Wagotabi. It's a learning game. It's another Japanese game. There's a demo available if you want to experience it for yourself on the Steam page or the ichi.io or their official site, really. But it's a game that's set to launch at the end of Q4 of this year. And then Taxka is obviously being belligerent, but you know, that's to be expected. You're not even in my league. Okay. I know all hiragana and 100 Japanese words already. Amazing. I'll beat the Japanese Grandmaster before you reach his castle. Smell you later. That reminds me of, indeed, the rival. Okay. I have to keep track of time. Yeah, we're still good. Find out more about Jen. Where
は
are
じ
we?
めまして。ここは高松です。
Okay, I know, but I wanted to read the sign. Oh,
いえ、
okay.
高松。
All pines around. Interesting. What is happening down there? Hello there, little guy.
はじめまして。太郎です。
Otto.
ほほほー。はじめまして、ほほほです。
高松にいます。
上、
Ue? Wow.
上。上、
Ue. That's fun. Okay.
木の上に猫がいます。
Hmm. Fair enough.
下。
下。Okay.
木の下に犬がいます。
木の下に犬がいます。
中。
中。Ah, okay.
家の中に犬がいます。外。
外。Oh. Oh.
田中さんは家の外にいます。
Oh, okay, so they're doing all the positions right away. With diagrams, sure.
中。外。下。上。
Let me take you on a little tour of Tatsumatsu. Takamatsu. Oops, Takamatsu.
行きましょ
Ah, okay.
う。ここは高松です。高松に公園があります。
Okay.
公園に行きます。
Mm-hmm.
立林公園はあそこです。
Itsurin.
立林。
Interesting.
高松のコンビニはここです。
Okay.
ここは高松の図書館です。図書館の中に佐伯さんがいます。
図書館中に Oh, the person we're looking for, yeah.
ここは高松駅です。
Okay.
私の家に行きます。
Okay.
ここは私の家です。
Okay.
あそこ、さぬきがあります。
Okay. I've never heard of him? Wait. My big sister might know
さ
more.
きです。
Okay, Saki.
さきは家の中にいます。
Okay. That you is lying to you? Pallet Town? Yeah, it is kind of Pallet Towny, isn't it? That boy, yeah. Is that how you say I know boy? Okay, so let's go in here. Wait,
家。
okay. I'm gonna check your bins.
ここは私の家です。
Okay.
家の中に私のテーブルがあります。
Mm-hmm. I check your sink.
テーブル。
Don't mind me. Just walking in, being a hooligan.
ここに本があります。
Fair enough. Red glass lighthouse. For reaching the top of the lighthouse with a special present? Alright. Done. Consider it done. Although I have to, Wang Wang. Okay. Don't mind me, just, ooh, nice painting.
ここに本があります。
Okay. Don't mind if I do?
坂田さんの本です。
Oh.
はじめまして、坂田です。
Okay. Alright. We can't be a belligerent, dude snatching everything up.
コンビニはここにあります。
Konbani wa koko ni arimasu. Okay. This konbini is a brand new loading soon. Sorry. You'll soon be able to buy all kinds of stuff. Okay, so opening soon. Okay. Wait. But can I just... Who's gonna stop me? Oh. The door is gonna stop me. Alright. Ooh!
本です。
Wait! Wait! Can I run? Oh no, I can't. Wait! I found the lost book! We must go back.
佐々木さんの本は、あそこです。私の本ではありません。私の本は、どこですか？
はい、ここです。Does this say? 您さんの本ですか？
ありがとうございます。
True. You could ask first.
私の本は、ここにあります。
Ah, rewarded with Japanese lessons. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright. Subject and theme. Okay, ga and wa. Okay. Ga emphasizes the word that comes before it. Sure, the subject of a sentence. The subject is the word you want to emphasize in the sentence. The scope of this emphasis is limited to the current sentence. Right.
家の上に猫がいます。
Okay. Wow, the topic particle emphasizes what comes after. It's used to define the broad topic of a paragraph. The topic can also be grammatically subject of the sentence. Yep, there it goes. Your cat step on your keyboard? Right, Taka.
田中さんは日本人です。日本にいます。
Yeah. So, yeah. So they made the distinction, right? The topic can also be grammatically subject of the sentence. So, in the first couple, I don't know, days or weeks of Japanese, people kept adding me about like wa being the quote unquote the subject marker, but it is the topic marker. So, right. And it can grammatically act as a subject if it lines up. So, technically, yes and no. It's another function, right? We've talked about this multiple times. Why is his book so less substantial than her book? Or his book? Or her book? Why? That's such a weak book. Okay, it's fine. We're good. All right. We haven't gone to our mission yet. We need to go to other places first. Trains are the most widely used means of transport in Japan. Over 25 billion passengers use them every year. I can
丸
imagine.
亀。丸亀。
Narugame. I'm in charge of this bridge. I'll give anything for a delicious bento. But can I walk right through it? Oh. How about you, sir? Oh, that's the lighthouse. Oh, hey, I'm just listening some Japanese music. Yeah, I had to bribe the cop. Wait, I'm just listening some Japanese music? Uh-oh, Japanese. Have you heard of Bandmaid? Oh, I have heard of Bandmaid. Bando, yeah, Bando Meito. They're actually quite good. Just saying. Shout outs to the Osu community too. Anyways, yeah. They're fantastic, yeah. Their songs are super energetic. It's interesting. That's a toss out to Bandmaid. If you like rock music, you'll love them. Yeah, they're pretty good. I enjoy quite a lot of songs by Bandmaid. There are 5 main islands in Japan. We're in Shikoku, the second smallest after Okinawa. From here, you can see Honshu, Japan's largest island, naturally. The 2 others are Hokkaido to the north and Kyushu. Yes, indeed. Oh, we can't enter yet. Okay. Okay. Go in here.
はじめまして、ようこです。
Yoko.
ブブは私の犬です。
Boo Boo. That's such a cute name. Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Okay, so lost dog. Alright. On. Keep expecting something different to happen.
高松駅にいます。
Sure. They're always right on time. I believe it.
ここは高松の駅です。
It's all in kanji. It's far too complicated to use at the moment. Clever. Very, very clever. I like it. I like it. You have to unlock comprehension to move on.
こんにちは。
Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I already talk to you? Do you know the ninja? Yeah. I love playing it to improve my kana reading skills. My best score is 8,537. Here's a tip. The more kana you select, the faster. What kind of tip is that? 800 and what? Oh, wait.
田中さんは家の外にいます。家の外
Wait. Oops.
は家の田中さんは家の外にいます。外田中さんは家の外にいます。のにいます。田中さんは家の外にいます。
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, I forget. I see that you can drag it. You can buy a coffee right now. The vending machine is in complicated kanji and you can't even read the coins. Yeah. Okay. There's a cat on tree. Ino ue.
上
Okay, shita.
下
Naka.
中
家の中に犬がいます。More mastery points. Position, space, and time. Alright. My dopamine sensors are off the charts right now. Alright, let's walk in here. And ooh, classic. They've hit almost all the digitized, like, classic, very, very classic, paintings.
ここに本があります。
Alright, stop telling me. Wait.
テーブル。
Oh. I thought they might have given me ocha.
はじめまして。さきです。
はじめまして。
はじめまして。ほほほ
ほほほで。
ですす。
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
ほほほです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。ほほほです。
よろしくお願いします。太郎はどこにいますか？
うん。
太郎さん。
まあ。
外。
家の外います。にいます。
太郎さんは家の外にいます。
ほほほ。I think they made a knockout with ha 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 ho ho ho.
太郎は外にいます。
はい。And then we suddenly battle.
こんにちは。
Oh no, these are lessons, not battles. Konnichiwa, right? Daytime greeting. Yep.
こんにちは。おはようございます。
It's interesting they didn't talk about the ha at the end of konnichiwa.
おはようございます。
おはようございます。That's fine.
おはようございます。
Wait.
こんばんは。
Oh, there was a thing? Oh, did I not scroll down? Oh, I gotta
こん
look
ば
again.
んは。
Oh, the middle thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. It did say that, huh? Wait. In that very page? In that middle page? Did I just, like, completely block it out? No, it says that about the particle and all that other stuff, but I don't think on that... I didn't... Maybe I just blocked it out completely. Huh.
こんばんは。
Hello? Oh. Wait.
こんばんは。
Uh-oh. I wasn't paying
こんばん
attention.
は。
Wait. Oh, konbanwa. Sorry. No,
お
wait.
は
Hang
よ
on.
う。こんにちは。
Oh, they did. It's in the middle of the page. Sorry, I was too preoccupied with this. I just completely blocked it out of my
おは
my
ようござい
sensory.
ます。こんばんは。こんばんは。
Wait, is this the thing? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's here.
こんばん
It's
は。
fine. It's fine.
こんばんは。
Interesting. So daytime greeting.
こんにちは。おはようございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。 またね。
It is kind of funny that you're only super polite in the morning. Well, you know what happens at night, Lotus. Come on, nighttime is unhinged period. Checking cultural relevance. コーヒーの前にだけでしょう。だけでしょう。だけでしょう。What is the でしょう mean? Oh, maybe. Oh, only. Wait. Oh, is that what でしょう means? だけでしょう combine だけ with でしょう maybe only. Okay. Okay, it adds uncertainty. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe only before coffee.
またね。
またね. Oh, hey.
またね。 またね。ありがとうございます。
Oh no. Sorry. Okay. We recently moved to Takamatsu. Hakata is the oldest resident here, so perhaps he knows
坂
more.
田さんは坂田さんの家にいます。
Okay.
坂田さんの家の外に犬がいます。
Ah. Well played. Well played. I'm totally avoiding... Oh. Wait. But we didn't go into the... Let's go into the library first.
栗林公園にいます。
Litsurin Koenig. Oh, okay. I don't want to go in the MSQ. Alright, let's go here first.
はじめまして、坂田です。
I remember you. Did you find your suitcase? Oh, right. He was the dude on the... Yeah. It's the dude on the right. The top right.
どこにいますか？
どこにいますか? Oh, okay.
坂田。3、家。2、
Oops.
の、中。に、います。坂田さんの家の中にいます。
Okay.
私の本はどこですか？
坂田。3、
Oh, okay.
上。
Oops.
テーブル。の、上。に、
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
に、あります。坂田さんの本はテーブルの上にあります。
Takata-sanの本はテーブルの上にあります。Okay. A favor, you say. Could you bring my daughter Yoko her dog? Oh, the one in the train station?
陽子さんの犬は木の下にいます。
Interesting.
陽子さんは駅の中にいます。
How did the dog get...
よろしくお願いします。
That's a really talented dog. Oh, no, never mind. I did it not just say, oh, it's below. Never mind. Oh, there you are, Boo Boo. One. Okay. Okay.
ブブ。私です。陽子です。
Okay. Second Boo Boo. Okay. Six.
ありがとうございます。
Imagine being thanked with Japanese lessons.
水。
Mizu. Okay.
あそこに水があります。
Asoko ni mizu ga arimasu. Okay.
食べます。
Tabemasu. Formal, non-pass. Yep. Oops.
うどん。
Udon. Short.
日本にうどんがあります。うどん。おう。おう。
Oh.
おう。
Okay. Particles that are used before verbs indicates the object of a sentence. Okay. All right.
うどんを食べます。
Okay. Oh.
うどん。おう。食べます。
Oh.
うどんを食べます。飲みます。
Nomimasu. Yep. Fast and Furious.
飲みます。食べます。
Oops.
食べます。
Just immediately. When I clicked on Tabimas, I'm like, all right, eat. And I just click on udon right away.
うどん。水。おください。
Okudasai. Please give me. Okay. It's used in this grammar form to indicate the thing the speaker is asking for. Okay. Yep.
おください。
Okay.
水。おください。
All right. To be honest, I don't know the Japanese Grandmaster Kagawa. However, I know his son is Tanuki's udon chef. Okay. Have a chat with him and taste his delicious udon. Tanuki is on the right of Takamatsu near Taro's house. Okay. I see. Oh, it's every time words get added, there's a new smart thing. Right. Write in hiragana.
飲みます。あそこに水があります。水。
Hello, daytime greeting.
こんにちは。食べます。田中さん、こんばんは。田中さん。こんばんは。田中さん、またね。田中さん、またね。駅のうどんを食べますか？駅のうどん。おか？駅のうどんを食べますか？
Okay. Not where I would expect to get udon, but okay. Different, obviously.
おう、田中さん、おはようございます。おはようございます。田中さん、ありがとうございます。たさん、ありがとうございます。
10 mastery points. Wait, what is this? Extra blip. Wait. Oh,
水をください。
you can just go for it. Okay.
水をください。
Nice. I'm collecting so many mastery points. Wait, what do we need to do? Tanuki is on the right of Takamatsu near. Oh, he was just telling me where. Okay. So, lighthouse. Oh, there's a star there. That's MS Cube material right there.
坂田さんは坂田さんの家にいます。坂田さんの家の外に犬がいます。
Yeah, but I heard someone crying for help. How do we get in? Alright, let's talk to
さぬきうどんを食べますか？
Tanuki udon o tabemasu ka? Yes. Wait, I thought. Alright, fine.
下 2テーブルあります。うどんを食べます。またね。ありがとうございます。
Oops.
こんにちは。
What? Oh, I saw a typo. I saw the typo.
おはようございます。
Dang it. Tanuki udon is my favorite. Okay, but hello? Alright. I guess we gotta go find our bento too, right?
さぬき、
Okay. Gotta keep track of time. What the? What? Okay.
高松、
さぬき
Oh, we're here. In Azure Sea, white sand beaches, and pine trees. Hey, are you okay? That's a Snorlax, alright.
うどん、
Stop
食
it.
べます。うどん、うどんを食べます。
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I guess we have to, get him up with the udon. Oh, there. Cutie. Oh, another one. Kabuki.
こんばんは。中田です。
Okay.
日本のお茶を飲みますか？
There it is. There's Ocha. Acquired taste.
テーブル、
Oh, didn't even. Okay. Can I get by you? No. Or we got Snorlaxed out.
こんばんは。さぬきにいます。
Oh, hey.
さぬきうどんは、あそこの家にあります。
Wait, didn't this guy just say his name is? Oh, wait, maybe not.
はじめ
Trainers.
まして。小野です。
Oh no. Oh, name. Found a mystery, huh? All right, time to start the lesson.
好き、
Ski. Okay. Like something or someone. Fair enough. Ski des. Right. Ski da wa arimasen. De wa arimasen. Like the udon here? Sure.
のうどん
Hmm.
が好きです。ここのうどんが好きです。おいしい、
Okay. Oishii. Okay.
おいしい。花、
Okay.
図書館の外に花があります。
Okay.
お茶、
Mm-hmm.
お茶を飲みます。花、お茶、おいしい、コーヒー。
Okay.
私はコーヒーを飲みます。
Basically, Lotus's lifeblood.
コーヒー。漫画、
Okay. Manga thrown in.
図書館の漫画が好きです。漫画、 漫画、コーヒー。
Okay. Tanuki is the historic name of. Oh, okay. Kagawa. Oh, yeah, I remember this. I actually remember this. Lifeblood is wild. I heard that and died. Okay. I knew about the historic names of the prefecture. The Kyoto period, basically. When Kyoto was the capital, most of the names or the prefectures were, like the regions were named with respect to Kyoto. And then they were renamed after Tokyo became the capital. The town now named Sanuki was established in 2002. Interesting. There's so many changes throughout history, but the names remain. Indeed. Okay. What are you up to? Oh, hey, it's Paul! Did you, Yeah. Yeah, the bus station. How'd you... Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where they were going. It really inspired you to learn
こん
Japanese.
ばんは。さぬきうどんを食べますか？
His Japanese is already better than mine. Jeez.
おいしいです。
Yep, already better.
ほこです。
Oko desu. こんばん
こ
は。
んばんは。うどんが好きですか？
うどん
Udon が好きです。
好きです。
It's actually my preferred
うど
noodles
んが好きです。
at the moment.
おいしいです。
I 6 more. Let's
左、
go. Oh, my dopamine's off the charts. Oh, Hidari.
左。
Hidari.
田中さんは 家の左にいます。
Hmm.
右。
Migi. Makes sense.
田中さんは家の右にいます。
Oh, do we also have other directions too right away?
前。
Okay. My sure.
私の猫は家の前にいます。 後ろ。
Yep. Ushiro. Ah. Okay.
田中さんは家の後ろにいます。
Okay.
前。後ろ。左。右。え。
Oh, wow. Right away, the indicates a place toward, yeah, particle that indicates a place toward where someone moves. Yeah. Oh,
犬は右へ行きます。
that makes sense.
後ろへ行きます。またね。
Okay.
私。 私。
No, we don't need it.
後ろへ行きます。またね。後ろへ行きます。またね。
Oh, wait, that's in parentheses.
丸亀。
Marugame.
丸亀。
Okay, so they do include proper nouns.
左の家にうどんがあります。
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I see. They planned it as a circle. Ah.
こんばんは。ここにさぬきうどんがあります。
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, there it is. Irashaimase. Oh, you say it back? Oh. Oh, never mind. That's exactly why I was confused. Oh, you got me. You got me. You got me. I'm like, wait. If I said no, do I just leave? I should have said nothing. Alright, it's fine. You got me.
おいしいです。
Alright. Oh, Otsuka-san wa ii no udon wa oishii desu.
ここに水があります。
Drink water? That glug, that chug though. ここのうどんが好きです。好きですか? I see.
日本人ですか？
日本人ではありません。日本人ではありません。
ここに、さぬきうどんがあります。さぬきうどんを食べますか？
うどんをください。
はい。うどんです。水を飲みますか？ 水はあそこにあります。
I already took a drink. Do we drink again?
ここに水があります。
香川の水です。
うどんを食べます。美味しいです。
私のさぬきうどんが好きですか？
美味しいです。美味しいです。
さぬきうどんは美味しいです。
Oh, ho. Funny, someone named Josh came up to me and asked the same question. I'm in fact the son of the Japanese Grandmaster Kagawa. Show me that you're good. Oh, okay. Okay.
コーヒー。美味しい。食べます。駅のうどん。おかこんばんは。ここのうどんが好きです。のうどんが好きです。うどん。水をください。水をください。
Okay. There's that Marugame Chiro. However, even if your Japanese is decent, you'll have a lot more to learn. Fine.
佐伯は高松の図書館にいます。
Well, no.
高松の図書館はコンビニの左にあります。
I know. I know.
いらっしゃいませ。
うどんをください。
はい。うどんです。
What are you doing here?
ここは私の家です。
Oh. Oh, it is. Just kidding.
さぬきうどんは美味しいです。うどんを食べます。
Sure. Non-pass, right? In Japanese, there's a grammatical structure known as the non-pass form, often called the mas form. In this form, verbs consistently conclude with mas. The mas form is employed in polite or formal context and is typically used in the following situation. 日本に行きます。
日本に行きます。
犬は水を飲みます。
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 香川のうどんを食べます。
香川のうどんを食べます。Arimas and imas are state verbs, right, that do not follow the previous listed non-past use cases. These two verbs are used to express existence, right? Wait, are state verbs that do not follow the previously listed non-past. Yeah.
家に犬がいます。
A non-past form, mas form, cannot be used for ongoing, right?
田中さんは日本に行きます。猫は水を飲みます。うどんを食べます。
Okay. Alright. Oh. Ah, we have more mastery points. Okay.
花。犬は右へ行きます。犬。右へ行きます。犬は右へ行きます。田中さんは家の後ろにいます。3、家の後ろにいます。田中さんは家の後ろにいます。お茶。お茶。
Alright, the A particle. Wait. Learning unknown. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait. Got to get these. It is like Pokemon. It has a presentation of like Pokemon. Yeah. The presentation. Yeah. Retro game. 2D retro game. JRPG.
田中は日本人でははじめまして。マリですか？日本人ですか？日本人ですか？いいえ、田中ではありません。いいえ、田中ではありません。はじめまして。マリです。はじめまして。
Oops.
よろしくお願いします。マリです。よろしく。
Okay. I must. We must. Wait, we missed an encounter? Okay, hang on. We gotta get these up.
田中さんは日本に行きます。
I did it again. Is that instructions not clear to me? What's happening? Oh, it's implied. Never mind. Just kidding. I don't want to talk about it.
田中さんはコンビニにいます。はコンビニにいます。いいえ、マリさんは日本人ではありません。いいえ、マリ、日本人ではありません。
Oops. Oh, I can't drag.
は日本人では
I try to drag.
そこは高松の図書館です。 私の犬はここです。
Oops. Could you?
私の犬はここです。日本に行きますか？日本に行きますか？はじめまして。マリです。よろしくお願いします。マリです。よろしく。日本に日本人がいます。日本人がいます。
Okay. What? 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 What's the threshold? 1500? I don't like time things. I was being extra careful.
日本に行きますか？日本に行きますか？家にテーブルがあります。テーブルにテーブルあります。はじめまして。マリさんですか？そこは高松の図書館です。私の猫はそこです。田中さんはコンビニにいます。コンビニに行きます。はい、田中です。
I don't like being rushed. Someone help.
私の犬はここです。犬はこです。田中さんではありません。田中さんでは。私の家はあそこです。日本に行きますか？日本に行きますか？田中さんは日本にいますか？日本にいますか？そこは高松の図書館です。高松図書館の図書館です。高松のバスです。高松のバスです。
Oh! Oh, I was rushing. Oh no, I tried to rush to the end. I rushed it.
はじめまして。マリですか？いいえ、田中ではありません。 いいえ。田中さんは日本人ではありません。は日本では。いいえ。マリさんは日本人ではありません。マリは日本では。日本人がいます。家にテーブルがあります。にテーブルあります。田中さんは日本にいますか？は日本にいますか？私の本はどこですか？私の犬はここです。犬はここです。田中です。田中です。
Okay. Alright.
うどんを食べます。うどんを食べます。ありがとうございます。食べます。にテーブルあります。水をください。水をください。
Okay. Yeah, the music is very nostalgic indeed. Like pseudo 8-bit, 16-bit type of thing too. Alright. Okay. My dopamine is satisfied. Okay. Alright. So now we go back. Well, actually, what happens when we talk to this guy?
どこに行きますか？
Oh, it just takes us to the airport. Okay. This game makes you want to start learning Japanese? Yeah. That's the point, right? Great job. You've learned 59 new words today. Why not take a break? Feel free to unwind and be back tomorrow refreshed to continue your journey. I had such a long talk about this. I can't believe they did that. And this really, in my opinion, shows me that they did get feedback from teachers and learners, especially teachers, that they give you a warning or a pop-up when you meet maybe like a specific counter, maybe, or a timer. And then they remind you how much you learned today as well. And then suggest if you want to take a break. Right? And actually, speaking of it, that's about the amount of time. I think it feels like they're putting I'm gonna say a 2.5 hour timer, possibly, or maybe a benchmark somewhere. But that is wonderful. This is incredibly wonderful. I talked about this a couple times on like other apps, and the reason why, in my opinion, one of the detriments of over exerting yourself is one has to be competent enough to understand when they're getting diminished return. So obviously it varies. Like I'm really energetic and I could keep going, and they provide that you keep going. But generally, it's great to remind the person, like, oh, hey, did you know you've been going for this long? This is what your progress are. Because a lot of times when you think of people who are learning a language, they'd be like, full stop, right? However, burnout doesn't happen like at one time. As in, what I mean is, over learning in a term comes in, it's diminished returns. It's diminished returns. So the idea is, lots of times people think about what is the most efficient way, like how to maximize things. But oftentimes, one of the things that get lost by the wayside is periods of rest, because you do have to consolidate. So nowadays, when you see live service models and they're like, oh yeah, but I have to return tomorrow to do this, or I have to return in a week to do this. Honestly, while yes, it's a win-win for the company to keep you playing, one thing often happens when that happens is to try to negotiate and create this sense of you microdose on these things. And learning is one of those things, right? Yes, there are people who can like procrastinate forever and then do the things, but if those individuals choose not to procrastinate, it's more than likely that they actually liberate far more time and actually become a lot more mentally consistent. However, they can still pull it off. It's usually referring to sufficiency, right? If you can integrate breaks while doing things, you can still end up in the same place. But the idea is, that's where time management comes in. And oftentimes when people say they're procrastinating, it doesn't necessarily mean the person who's successful wasn't thinking about doing all those stuff as they're procrastinating. So I've always talked about this before, where yeah, I do most of my stuff by the deadline or near the deadline. The rest of the time I microdose. Like I spend like 30 minutes thinking about this, then tomorrow I'll spend 30 minutes thinking about it, and then so on. But the literal process of executing the things require a fixed amount of time. That's easy to gauge. The brainstorming and conceptual and understanding takes a lot of microdosing, and this is great for learning. So that's awesome. I think I'm gonna play just for a wee bit. Can't wait for Q4 224. You will totally invest and support this dev group. There is a demo. Excuses. You can try the demo. Obviously, it'll be similar to the experience, but I am looking forward to it. They, depending on their popularity, they plan on covering all of it. So that's kind of cool. I don't know how far this prefecture is going to go. In this particular one, their plans are 5 prefectures, and their attempt is to cover all of N5 stuff, right? In their own way. And I would love to go around and learn a little bit about Japan on the side and whatnot. So much fun. Let's play for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Hello there, Twix. Hello there. Where are we going now? Oh, yeah, we have to find Seiki.
ここは高松の図書館です。図書館の中に本があります。
Yeah, this said to go to the park.
栗林公園にいます。
Yeah. Which park though? Is it this park? Oh, just kidding. Okay.
栗林公園。
This is so much fun. Okay. Formerly a chestnut grove. Hello there. Okay, I'm waiting for the boat tour. I've heard it's a great way to feel the atmosphere, the atmo of the park. Okay.
立林公園にいます。
Okay. Right. Sure.
立林公園が好きです。
Okay. Fair enough. A lot of what I've seen through your gameplay I already know, but this just seems fun. Yeah, me too. Like, pretty much we know all of this stuff. But the idea is, right, foundation, foundation, foundations. And review, right? And you will eventually reach your place because they're gonna keep going at it. And it's just a different way to engage with things you already know. I mean, when you play video games, I feel like most people are engaging 60 to 70% of what they already know. Because they tend to choose games that are within their familiarity. As opposed to like picking up a puzzle game, for example.
はじめまして。小田です。
Well, that is...
木が好きです。
Okay. Wow, you like trees. Okay.
立林公園の木が好きですか？立林の木が好きです。
Oh. Oops.
立林公園公園の木が好きです。立林公園の木が好きです。
I like trees. I like the trees too. You honestly never thought of playing games to help with your Japanese till I found my stream? I mean, it's a coincidence. Definitely. I literally just study Anki and textbooks every day. This feels so refreshing, truly. When I was younger, I loved just reading textbooks. Like, I legitimately read. I didn't even do flashcards. I read textbooks and I tried to apply the textbooks to my everyday life. Every single day. Like, when I'm reading something, I'm like, So I learned something in chemistry class, for example, or math. I would find clever ways of using those things in everyday life. And that's pretty much all I did for my younger self. So naturally, it didn't come down to studying. So there wasn't any like periods of studying or until like we got to like college. But then college centered around things I would do already. And then in graduate school, I lived and breathed my research. So it ended up becoming one and the same. And that's kind of how I burned out, by the way. So sometimes that's what I mean by taking breaks and stuff. I'm a very big proponent of someone who advise young, aggressively urgent people to take breaks. Because actually you do end up hitting a period of diminished return, regardless of how fast you go at it. And on the side, I did make time for video games. So most of my extra trivial knowledge, like as strangely as they sound, fashion, cooking, historical events, mythology, religion, like certain types of religion, logical systems, philosophy, psychology, and like different like pattern things largely came from video games. So a lot of my stuff did end up coming from video games. Now you can choose to play video games passively. I think for the most part, people engage in video games passively. So when they want to unwind and review the things they already know, it feels chill and vibing, right? However, you can play video games actively. So like things where you have to set yourself up to play like a puzzle game with rules that are costly and potentially counterintuitive to what you're doing, because puzzle games tend to, the challenge of a puzzle game is to attempt to rewrite the rule, right? So there are games where they made it necessary or optional So most of the time when I was playing Age of Empires, for example, way early in the day, I was more interested in not the RTS thing is like bootstrapping and min-maxing things that you already know, but it was the context, the events that happened in Age of Empires that were most interesting. Like one of the most iconic ones I remember is William Wallace, right? William Wallace was one of the campaigns in Age of Empires, right? Or I keep thinking about this old PS2 game. I think it was a PS2 game that talked about the Tokugawa shogunate, when the war between East and West in Japan. So that's kind of most of that stuff just still stays with me today. The Battle of Red Cliff during the Three Kingdom period in China, right? My obsession with Journey to the West and its involvement in Buddhism, right? And then how that leads and reflects upon Shintoism in Japan. So there's tons of stuff, right? I like to passively approach, being able to reinforce what I already know while not getting overwhelmed with new learning material. Yeah, so there's a time and place for it. And you can actively engage in something whenever you feel less overwhelmed with. So it's nice to have a game, or it's nice to have an outlet that you can passively reinforce something while also having the option of encouraging you to actively engage as well. So I think this game has a lot of cues from teachers. Oh, which by the way, I already talked about this, but the dev group not only have collaborated like for playtesting with native, non-native Japanese speakers as well as teachers, they also mentioned, again, I'm taking their word for it, obviously, they already mentioned that some teachers have used this product already to integrate in engaging students, right? So that's awesome. Obviously, you could say the same for Duolingo. Duolingo actually does that too, and it actually incentivizes teachers. So we're not saying that, but this is in Japan, right? We're not sure where that is in terms of the scope of Duolingo, but in this one, they are located in Japan, and they do collaborate with Japan, and they even collaborate with the prefecture of this area. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah. So this has been curated for a while, and this is a passion project as well. Yeah, so lots of products. I personally think that if there's a product that constantly offers collaboration with teaching, that's far more than a product that, in my opinion, is presented by individuals who are only self-teaching or like self-studying. So if this product is actively useful in a teaching environment, then it itself would have a lot of the TLCs and the design language that I often use with students who struggle with like more abstract topics. Like, I don't know, the colligative property of water or something, or like valence electrons, or something dealing with chemistry or organic chemistry. Those things, they can be gamified. They can be reinterpreted like this. There are a few games that deal with science, but not the craziest. I think language learning has a bit of a more of a why bother, like have a more motivated, I want to bother myself with this, like I'm invested in this, as opposed to like, would you want a game? How often do you say, I want to play Kerbal Space Program for aeronautics and astronomy points, right? That kind of thing. But those people who play Kerbal Space Program will be introduced to a lot of concepts passively, and if they encounter them in public, like, I don't know, listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson say something, it's like, oh yeah, I know that. It's like, yeah, that's the joy of having video games that aren't simply mechanics, in my opinion, personally. They don't have to be. Like, if you're a mechanical person and you like mechanical video games, there's a place for that. I personally love it when you have this combination of things. It's also why I like a Dragon games. Like a Dragon games is like a historical timepiece, basically, at this point. You legitimately see the change over time and the modernism in Japanese, and they tackle lots of like the trends, the social and cultural trends. Yeah, so this is what I love about video games, by the way. This is what I fell in love with. I didn't fall in love with video games because of some mechanical thing that gives you that reward, or in my opinion, just intuitive reward. I like game design. I like individuals who keep re-innovating and creatively reintroducing certain things. It's not the best things. Like, what I mean is, it's not highly optimized or iterating on it that makes video games a joy to experience. It's more this stuff. And I'm incredibly biased. I already said this in the beginning. I'm incredibly biased to the indie scene because the indie scene is not motivated often on iterative designs. They are often motivated by passion projects. Right? This is just me, but I always been scared to gamify learning because I was scared of not learning it intensely enough, if that makes sense. I agree. There has been a segregation between what is a video game and what is learning, and I have come to accept that. When I started using Duolingo for a while, the attitude regarding the app or in-app in any sense when it uses the word gamification comes with a lot of preconceived notions and self-fulfilling prophecies, in my opinion. Like the inherent target audience will pre-select themselves based on particular expectations. Like some people talked about this brought this up. It's like, yeah, you know, you don't expect people who pick this particular app or design to be quote unquote problem solvers or serious thinkers. And yeah, that's kind of how that works, right? If you're afraid and insecure, you might be, you know yourself probably better than anyone else, that you might have some complacency or discipline or things that you don't want to tackle, right? So it can be circumvented by avoiding things, right? Games can be educational or not educational at all. Honestly, this game is wonderful the way it is now, but I can still see getting all the right answers without learning any of it. I can still see that. It's still possible. The idea is to create as many emotional memories and reinforcements that enables one to stay engaged, right? And that's kind of why Anki works well, because people's mindset about taking up the deck and doing it yourself removes that complacency. I'm gonna tell you now, in my opinion, if you can proficiently learn a deck builder, you can Anki. You can throw all of your Anki decks into a deck builder, and inherently, mechanically, it serves the same purpose, in my opinion. Similar purpose. So, it ends up being an end user thing, in my opinion. But developers can make it a little bit less strenuous. And this is cool. Sorry, just a little slight digression.
ありがとうございます。
I got 15 minutes. We'll play 15 more minutes. You're the gardener in charge here? Alright.
どれ
Dore. Oh, wow. They just straight up Dore me. Okay. Okay.
図書館の漫画はどれですか
図書館の漫画はどれですか? Okay. Okay, so they started with どれ instead. どれを
どれを買いますか? どれ
Alright,
これ
これ We're getting all the words quick, man.
これは木です。
Okay.
これそれ
I'm looking at the diagram.
それは犬です。それ
Okay.
あれあれ
Oops. Let's listen to that.
あれあれは私の家です。
Okay.
あれ
Okay.
あれそれこれどれ何ですか?
何ですか? Sure. Comes at the end of a sentence. In this case, nani is pronounced nan and not nani. This is an exception. Okay.
これは何ですか?
Okay. Oops. Oh, I tried to type it.
これは何ですか? これは何ですか?
Trees right here. But this tree right here was actually originally a bonsai. It's a gift from the 11th Tokugawa shogun. What a coincidence. Yeah, Tokugawa shogun. Shogun over 200 years ago. What a coincidence. Tokugawa. I was just talking about the Tokugawa shogunate. You're doing Japanese games. Any further for Chinese ones? I am unable to find Chinese ones. I think there are Spanish ones. I think Spanish ones will come, but it's much later. I'm gonna start with Spanish as well. Chinese, lots of. So there are, in terms of video games, the targeted regions are often English, Japanese because it comes from Japan, and then Japanese developers tend to also target Chinese in the third section. So there are games in which if they are Japanese, they tend to also target Chinese. However, when it comes to Chinese learning itself, it's kind of difficult. It's a bit of a mixed bag. However, one thing we can get away with, or I can get away with in Chinese, is I can intuit Mandarin quite a bit. So we might end up playing games that are made in Japan, but targeted to the three major groups, which is English, Japanese, and Chinese. Japanese being because it's from Japan. Right. And oftentimes these learning programs, these learning games actually tend to come from foreigners. So either foreigners that have a background in digital gaming and have acquired Japanese, or foreigners who have since moved to Japan and collaborate. This group here specifically make me sound like they have acquired Japanese. At least a few. There are 4 members. I feel like maybe one of them, or if not half of them, have acquired Japanese, and that's where that vision came from. Because when you think of native Japanese speakers, it is less common for people to be interested in making Japanese learning things, right? Because they don't have the empathy or like it's understandable, right? If you already know how to speak Japanese, you don't often think about, hey, the thing that inspired me about the Japanese culture is to learn about the Japanese culture and make a game about learning Japanese, right? When if you are born in Japan, you tend to know the culture, become familiar with it, and also do not concern yourself with how to approach teaching the Japanese. Oftentimes, I think this is a really worthwhile logic to think about, right? However, it is possible that Japanese teachers, like Japanese teachers who teach Japanese to foreigners, may be inspired to do so. Generally speaking, though, if they are already in a teaching position, it takes a lot out of them. It doesn't matter which country you're from. Teachers do not necessarily have the luxury to be game designers and teachers at the same time. I can earnestly say that from experience, that you cannot love science, do science, and create a game about science at the same time. So, for the record, by the way, these 4 people, this is their first game. It's a passion project. So they aren't like, they don't run a company or something. They don't run like a group where they're doing their free time and doing that. Yeah, having someone who's like a teacher and a game developer, that would be awesome, because they could make products that can utilize and leverage that teaching. Right? Oftentimes it would be a teacher that might not necessarily be inclined in understanding how game development works, so it wouldn't marry as much. And then it would be either a game designer who wants to capture their personal experience with teaching. So then it would be a little disconnect. And then the closest thing you have is things like Duolingo or a bigger company where you attempt to gather the teachers and the game developers in the same place and try to get them on the same page, right? Like collaborate together. And it's kind of a dream situation where you have exactly the visions line up, even though they have different disciplines, right? That's kind of one of the things, right? I personally support whatever. Like I would love to play a game, which I have, by the way. Shashinko is actually by a person who has a background in game development. I don't think necessarily teaching itself, but the way Shashinko is designed, it seems like it got feedback from tools and stuff that would help a learner, while at the same time it's pretty clear that Shashinko has a lot more like game oriented things. Like you can really tell how things are like presented, how the design is worked. It's very gamey, right? And it reflects the developer, in my opinion. And Shashinko is developed poorly by one person, right? And then you this one, they divided it up, so there's actually only one person responsible for specific tasks. So there are actually 4 people, but all 4 of them have like it's in the credits, at least my assumption. They have 4 people, but they're all responsible for individual tasks. So any particular element might be largely ascribed to a person while getting feedback from their group, right? That's how I think it's happening. You're still young, I could be the future. Nah, I don't have enough game. Like there's no way. But I would love to back someone. I would love to invest in this. When I was younger, so maybe younger than 18, I learned a lot of things from educational video games, like literally educational video games, which a lot of my classmates found too kiddish, or like, you know, the elitism. Like, why would you play like Mavis Beacon instead of Halo or something? That kind of thing happens quite a bit. Well, I don't know, because now I can type and I hope they can too, but that's different. Like, I learned complex mathematics through playing video games. And there was a time when this was popular. Actually, the last resurgence for language learning was Rosetta Stone. It was around when I was in college, when Rosetta Stone took off, right? And then there was some demand for it. And now there's a chance it might be coming back because Japanese is very influential, right? Anyways. Fun times. Lots of fun times. Oh wait, we got another master smart test. Okay. Okay.
これ。あれは私の家です。あれ
Not gonna lie, I learned a lot of intellectual words as a kid from playing Brain Age. Yeah, Brain Age English. That's a good one on DS. Brain Age. Puzzle games though. Puzzle games work like a charm. Puzzle games help. It's one of those things that help you intuit how to look at problems differently constantly. Any type of puzzle game that gives you a very simplified finite in rules but changes the perspective over and over again. It makes you think of like solutions that you don't usually think of. Like when you look at a bottle of water, like for example, and then something happens to the bottle of water, and if your first thought is to go buy a new bottle of water, that's the most pragmatic and efficient way of doing it, right? However, every once in a while, if you have the time and you try to problem solve and do something out of the box and then make something of it, that's usually how puzzle games encourage you to do so. Brain Age kind of took a problem solving approach in their games. Another game for longest series was Professor Layton. If you're thinking about like handhelds and DS, Professor Layton would be a great example of one that would constantly encourage maybe a younger target audience to problem solve by changing perspectives, right? You can do it anywhere, right? Anything, even the most mundane things. It's not gonna net you like money or something like success and stuff. The idea is the exercise itself. It's enrichment for thinking, not necessarily application. Being creative doesn't have to be application, right? Provided you have the privilege and resources to do so. And then when the time comes and there's a problem no one can solve, then those things kind of kick in. Not that math, I still have trouble adding 2 plus 2, but my English is your passion. Hey, there you go. There you go. Closer, speaker.
これを
Whoops.
は何ですかこれは何ですか
Which one will you buy? We just got Dore.
どれ
It's crazy how quickly that is introduced.
それ
Mastery points! Oh man, this mastery points though. This mastery points. I've already played 3.5 hours? Man. Oh wait. Okay, I'm out of time though. Alright, I mean that was a good ending message. That was a good ending message. So yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. For Wagotabi. They explain Wagotabi. Wago was like a older way to express the Nihongo, right? And then tabi is travel. to some extent, and then together they were giving this feeling of a Japanese journey, right? And that's beautiful if there's anything. Shashinko is cute too, you know. Photo language. We need there's another game, by the way, that's outside of this. I don't know if when it's not, it's slated for this year, and it's called So to Speak. So I'm kind of curious about that. There's one other game that has no TBA called Kanji Kitchen that caught my attention. But this game, once again, just to give people an idea, there is a demo available for this game. I don't know how far the demo goes. There is a chance I'm playing a build very similar to the demo. And they're gonna start a soft launch very soon in New Zealand and Belgium. I don't know what is up with those countries, but New Zealand and Belgium. It is gonna be a phone app first, so you can take it with you naturally. The mobile place is an incredibly higher opportune place for indie devs. Oftentimes, lots of the indie devs I hear of from the first time is a port, like a puzzle game port from the mobile side of things onto the Steam store. It happens quite often. Otherwise, it's usually an indie dev that starts an EA period for development on Steam, but this is not the case. They have been designing this specifically to launch on mobile devices. And then later in the year, which this specific game has a Q4 2024 date on Steam. So probably just in time for the winter sale. I have a feeling they might, honestly, they should seize an opportunity for a launch / winter sale release window for such a game. That's kind of a thing to maybe draw some influence. It's a really small group, not very high in influence. I mean, most of the time, these games are not high in influence. Like Shashinko is kind of pretty sweet that they managed to gather Nintendo's attention, and largely probably because of the game forward polish and design. This game struck nostalgia, right? Indie games tend to either take a retroactive artistic take or maybe they tend to do that, and then others would take like mechanical homages. So this one does both. They take a older nostalgic retro presentation, and mechanically is novel, right? So it took a retro presentation to kind of fit the aesthetic. I could see this being presented to Nintendo at some point. I can definitely see this being presented to Nintendo. It's a great boon for indie dev to be able to draw the attention of a bigger publisher who's interested in distributing their game, as opposed to the other way around. Like sometimes indie devs do get picked up by others, and it's often their choice if they want to join the publisher or not. I feel like games like these, often the developers tend to stay with themselves, like say autonomous, or form an initiative themselves. That has happened before. I think one big developer now that I typically refer to would be Clay Entertainment. Clay Entertainment has become a thing of its own, right? Annapurna is an interesting one too. Annapurna. So they all have brands now. Like the publisher has very specific brands. Paradox has a very specific brand. I still remember picking up Magica well before they exploded on their acquisition for other things. You can find all these a lot, like Team 17, Devolver. I was gonna name a few others, but yeah, That's the point, right? They either band together to create a self-indie publishing group that realizes the same thing. As far as I know, as a take-home message, there isn't a publisher who is interested in disseminating educational games. So not one that's strictly invested in that. So naturally, these people will go to developers like this, will naturally rely on Patreon, aggressive word of mouth. So basically, literally one of the 4 members of this team is probably going everywhere. And I've seen their threads and answers. Like, they will legitimately go and disseminate the game. So yesterday, someone made a comment. It was I feel like it was a very myopic comment where they saw lots of ads for Shoshinko, right? On the one hand, it could be Nintendo. On the other hand, generally, indie games require that they do the legwork. And I wouldn't be surprised that's the case. However, we also have to know that when you see a lot of ads targeted to you, it could be algorithm based. Targeted ads tend to happen and make you think there's a lot of advertisement, right? However, that is quite what is necessary for exposure, because think about the average exposure that is required to keep someone's attention nowadays. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's kind of like a greedy way or an intrusive way. It is the state of affairs. What makes the advice of Anki so powerful, for example, for Japanese learning? Because a lot of people keep throwing it at your face. In my opinion, it works. It works. So step back, think about the mere exposure of things. What is the most common thing that I hear every single time I stream when a stranger shows up? The word Anki. The name Anki. I don't even know if it's a word. So it's effective. It's echo chamber as well. So you have to synthesize and understand how you're using your tools. It's up to you. It's still the end user, right? So in this case, I re-emphasize, I wasn't expecting, I was just going to wait for Q4 of 2024 to evaluate this game myself, maybe wait for other people to chime in, get angry, get disappointed, what have you. But literally yesterday, around the end of my stream and I finished eating at 3 a.m., I checked my email and the team contacted me instead. So of course, whenever someone solicits something from me or like asks me, I most certainly will give it my all. It's so different when someone approaches you as opposed to the other way around. Like, I could go around and try to make myself sound important, but that's really rewardless. It serves very little pleasure for me. I think if there's anything one person can do, is that I can at least repay the generosity of wanting to reach out. I think even if it's automated or not, this can't be automated. It's a small team, right? So that feeling of having someone decide, hey, I'm gonna write this to you, and it's a small team, like that feels like getting a random mail, a handwritten letter, might as well, a handwritten letter to say like, hey, thought you might be interested, you want to check it out, and I'm like, yes, I'm on board. It'd be very different in other situations. This has only occurred one other time, technically, in a game-related moment, and then a few other moments that deal with other things other than video games. But yeah, that's a great ending story or end thing. Sometimes magic happens when you are generous, and then the generosity is reciprocated. And I look forward to playing more of this game. I really hope. Now I'm starting to wonder. The gamer side of me is starting to wonder if I play this playtest thing, do I get to do it all over again? You might be thinking, oh, but you're gonna have to do all the progress all over again. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I probably would want to do it all over again. I don't really know. I'm a little bit ambivalent. So I look forward to their launch at some point. We'll continue to play this game until the end. The developers made a little cheeky comment like, oh, you're not expected to play the game all at once. It's a bit of a long game. I mean, they picked someone who spent already 1,600 hours in Duolingo, so I think we're okay. I think we're okay with. I don't think this game is gonna be too long, especially when it comes to Japanese. Yes. So I'm gonna alternate between this. So tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to Shashinko, and then the day after. So we're gonna rotate this time slot. And since both of them operate on SRS, right? They're thinking they do the SRS pattern, putting an extra day in between. Putting an extra day in between can possibly, still work out really well. It puts a natural time in between. I didn't want to rush things, so I'm not a rusher, so I like to get really comfortable, maximize whatever, like mess around with whatever I have, and then see what happens. I leave my doors open. Yesterday, just as a little side note, yesterday someone said like, oh, but are you gonna play this? Are you gonna do this? Are you gonna do that? I'm like, yes, all in time, right? Meanwhile, I try not to juggle so much that I can't make schedules for any opportunity. So I plan lots of things, but generally speaking, all the plans are made to be flexible. So if I took on like 5 or 6 things, I wouldn't have been able to do this today right away in the next, it took me like 1 or 2 hours to plan, right? So, and conjure up remarks and whatnot. So I like to be flexible because when you have opportunities, you got to be ready for opportunity, at least in my opinion. Yeah. That bird held me hostage or something? In my mind, maybe. I've been watching a lot of the Duolingo like channel stuff, so it's kind of funny. Just as a side note for Duolingo, right? They're banking off popular tropes. So I love the show The Bear. By the way, it's arguably one of my favorite shows of the last 5 years. Maybe alongside like Breaking Bad levels of things. So Duolingo did a lot of viral video clips of the bear. That's relevancy. It's very topical, right? And to stay relevant, you also have to remain topical as a product. So yeah, the bird probably has a piece of my brain hostage somewhere. So does everyone else, right? That I invest time in. All right. So that's a wrap for day 1. It'll be the day after tomorrow that we'll return after this. Tomorrow we'll be back to Shashinko for a day and then back and forth. All right. That's a wrap for this. So we're going to change gears now. Let's quickly change gears. Yeah, I haven't gotten that phrase yet. Asate. Oh, 天. Oh, 天. All right, I'm gonna get up, stretch a little bit, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, take care. Excuses. Sorry if I missed you. Take care. All right, guys. Welcome back. It is day 138 with Duolingo Japanese. Once again, Mark desu. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. So, we completed the first rotation of our 3-day cycle So 3-day cycle for each unit. We completed unit 28 yesterday. Let's hop in right into our recall. Unit 28. Unit 28 is discussing eating, right? Discussing food. Why does my practice have a red dot on it? Interesting. Okay. Food. Yikes. So we have the phrase どちらがいいですか? Can you fall out of Diamond League? Yes, you can. Every single week. Not really that difficult if you're regularly using Duolingo, though. Okay, I feel like that's the only grammar point. It's the kanji. There might be a kanji for this, a grammar point for this. Which I don't know. So, oi. Talked about this with XD and yesterday about oi and taksan. Oh. And shaky mom spaghetti. Right. Anbun. I think that's the kanji for unit 28. Okay, let's see if I remember the stuff that I said I forgot yesterday. So let's start with one that I forgot. Bado. Or is it Bodo? Bado? Budo? No, it's no, it's Budo. Yeah, Budo. Oops. Lettuce. Right. Uh. Oh, just kidding. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Oh, this one I forgot yesterday. Alright, bye. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh no, I forgot it again. I'm gonna say it's like yeah, I don't remember it. Just have to skip it and get reminded. Maybe it'll come to me. My mouth is saying, like, my mind is saying one set of sounds, but my mind has a different read. So now they're conflicting with each other. So I don't really know. Okay. Cutie. Kami desu. Duolingo ba. Dore shingu. Oops. Sausage. Oh, that's key. Wait. No, wait, that's fine. What am I doing? I was thinking of something else. Humbug. Humbug. Hmm. Urakuri? Urakuri? Oh, come on. Speciaru? 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 Three, 6, 10, 14. That's pretty weak. Thanks, Manifest. Arigato. Hmm. Torotoro. Hmm. Frequency. Time. Are you interested in Japanese culture too? Like Ikigai, Wabi-sabi, Zen, etc.? some of that. I'm largely the stuff that I engage in a lot of times is dealing with like Shintoism and mysticism, folklore, and probably like Meiji stuff, Meiji era stuff at the moment. Sometimes tea ceremonies. Swordsmanship, archery, kind of like a hodgepodge of things. Whatever trends from a thing. Like Shogun is the recent trend, right? So I'm taking back to a lot of Shogun stuff. The ceremony is so contrasting with today's rat race. Yeah, so is bonsai. Bonsai. Zen is very contrasting with today's. Yeah. Although I have been, like another person, I have observed an uptick in pastimes though. There has been a dramatic like pushback or maybe a turnaround for the embracement of pastimes. Like gardening. Eating. So eating the yeah, I just can't get the term. I'm missing like a whole other group of things somehow. Let's see. Cucumbers. I feel like this unit has fewer vocabulary than usual. Let's see, 3, 6, 10. Yeah, 15 is really weak. I was feeling more comfortable with like 17. Oh, right. How could I forget? Itadakimasu. The all important. Hmm. Trying to think of like discuss foods. Ga atatakai. Is there any other way to describe? Metai. Wine. Keiki. Soup. 17 is pretty good. I mean, it's decent now. Yeah, I'll just keep going. Unit 27. It's getting rougher and rougher. Except for the previous unit. Unit 27 is pretty good, I think. Umi. Yoka. Honshu no Nichiyoubi today. I'm just gonna throw in Nichiyoubi today. This phrasing. Oh my goodness, what happened? Hand. Otosu. Motte iku. Igairu. Sunglass. Sunglass. Yakedome. Nakarumu. Basho. Dokoka. Surfing. Kakigori. Kakigori. Remon. Does that remind me of anything up there? No. Chikai. Ichiban. Node. One, two, three. 3, 4, 9, 12, 17. Osoi. Osoi. I think that's good enough. Did I remember anything else from Unit 28? No, we're good. This is fine. Alright. Let me get the one. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. So it did that thing again. Okay, that's fine. So I couldn't get Western style. Oh, Yoshoku. Yoshoku. I missed the Yoshoku. Oh, Amurais. Okay, Yoshoku Amurais. That's okay. Oh, Kitanai. Right, Kitanai from the changing and the cleaning up. Okay. There's a few in there. Okay, discuss a wedding. Oh, actually, you know what? There is a really high chance. Yeah, there's a really high chance I'm going to a wedding this year. Again. Speaking of which. We went to my older sister's wedding last week. Senshu, ane no kekonshiki ni ikimashita.
先週姉の結婚式に行きました。
結婚式。Okay, 先週姉の結婚式に行きました。Okay, venue. Oh, interesting. 会場は広くなかったです。Oh no.
会場は広くなかったです。
会場は広くなかったです。Oh no. Past tense adjectives. The guests weren't kind. Oh no, it's negative stuff too. Guest. Okay. ゲストは親切じゃなかったです。スープは温かくなかった。Oh no. They're gonna do that again. Okay. スープは温かくなかった。Oh, son of a. 温かくなかったです。つまらない結婚式でした。Ooh, okay. So we're being negative today. Alright.
6日
Oh, what the? Oh yeah, all the settings change. Oh! Maybe because something's got updated? Wait. There's one way to see if it got updated. Hold on. Oh no, it didn't get updated here. Okay, never mind. Whenever I see something like refresh, I always think there's an update to be gleamed.
おととい
Ototoi.
おととい
Ototoi. That sounds like the groom, right? No, maybe not. Ototoi. Oh no. The day before yesterday? Ototoi.
おとといおとといおととい
Sorry.
おととい
7月6日
Oh, there's the 6th day. Did you say Muika?
6日
Muika. So what do you have now? 1日、2日、3日、4日、5日、6日、7日、and 8日. You can count up to 8. Fair enough. 7月6日。
兄の結婚式
兄の結婚式。
8月6日に結婚式に行きました。8月6日に 8月6日に結婚式に行きました。8月6日に結婚式に行きました。
Oh.
結婚式に行きました。8月6日に結婚式に行きました。
And I think Moika associated with Roku is yeah, so I have to think of like Mutsu, Moika. 8月6日に結婚式に行きました。
結婚式は6日でした。
結婚式は6日でした。
先週結婚式に行きました。
先週結婚式に行きました。いいですね。誰の結婚式でしたか？
おととい結婚式に行きました。
おととい結婚式に行きました。
新郎は兄でした。
新郎は兄でした。新郎。ああ。
新郎。
新郎の服はダサ、oh my gosh、ダサかったです。Okay、ダサかったです。Alright, well, yeah, I mean, it looks okay. Okay. 何はオレンジでした。タブレット、サーフィン、ジャケット。
ジャケット？
ジャケットはオレンジでした。Fair enough。
新郎は誰でしたか？
新郎は誰でしたか？
家族とリムジンを借りました。
家族とリムジン。Oh, limousine? Dang. リムジンを借りました。Rent。借りる。家族とリムジンを借りました。
他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。人と リムジンで
What?
他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。で他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。
結婚式
に行きました。
And a little tough to hear.
他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。
他の人とリムジンで結婚式に行きました。I went to the wedding with other people. I went to the wedding in a limousine with other people. Hmm. 6日
6日6日6日
両親
と
リムジンに乗りました。
家族
と
リムジンを借りました。
Sure.
花
Okay.
何日間
No, wait. Yeah, 何日間 Actually, that's fine.
4つ
4つ Oh. Oof. What am I doing? Oh, 色 Wait. Was that part of the last unit? I don't think that was part of the last unit, was it? Oh, it might have been. Maybe not. I don't know.
花6日花
Okay, 花
色
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, it was Shashinko. Shashinko is where Iro came from.
6日土曜日色花3色
花
白い花は綺麗でした。
白い花は綺麗でした。Okay. The basic stuff.
古いカーペット。
古いカーペット。There's pet in it. ペット。カーペット。
カーペットはベタベタでした。
ベタベタ。Gross.
カーペット
はベタベタでした。
カーペットはベタベタでした。
壁の色はダサかったです。
壁の色は ダサいかったです。ダサかったです。ダサかった。壁の色はダサかったです。ダサかったです。boy. boy.
床の色はダサかったです。床の色はダサかったです。
Well,
床の色はダサかったです。
I guess that's one way to be negative about something.
テーブルの色は本当に最悪でした。
テーブルの色は本当にwait. 野菜no. 最悪でした。テーブルの色は本当に最悪。Sorry. I keep saying 最悪でした。テーブルの色は本当に最悪でした。Okay. Oops. Was really the worst.
会場は広くなかったです。
会場は広くなかった。
会場
はどうでしたか？
会場はどうでしたか？床は全然きれいじゃなかったって。Decorations.
デコレーション。
Decoration. Okay. Decoration は
じゃなかった。じゃなかった。きれい。じゃなかったです。
I guess this is an opportune moment to they're showing the non-adjective past tense with the e-adjective past tense.
デコレーション。
Decoration
は素敵じゃなかったです。
Oh, wait. 全然. Wow.
全然.
Okay. Showing a lot of negative stuff. Last time it was largely e-adjectives, right? Now we have non-adjectives to place together.
ゲストは親切じゃなかったです。
ゲストは親切じゃなかったです。What the? 他のゲストはとても
うるさかった。
うるさかったです。うるさかったです。うるさかった。うるさかったです。うるかった。Man. うるかったです。うるさかったです。
うるさかった。
うるさかった。うるさかった。
ケンさんのお父さんに挨拶しました。
ケンさんのお父さんに挨拶しました。挨拶しました。That's new. greet. Okay, 挨拶しました。挨拶しました。ケンさんのお父さん。
他のゲストと話しましたか？
他のゲストの話しましたか？エリカさんのお姉さんに挨拶しました。
新郎の親戚は優しくなかったです。
新郎の親戚は優しくなかったです。I'm guessing that's the bride. No, wait. Relatives? Oh, no. Okay. 親戚. Okay, the groom's relatives weren't nice. Fair enough. Look how happy they are. We're being such negative Nancys. Shinro no. I mean, we have to use our imagination. We can conjugate everything in the positive, right? Shinro no shinseki wa okay. Okay. Yasashikatta desu. Alright, that's fine.
優しかった。
花さんの親戚はあまり優しくなかったです。
花さんの親戚はあまり優しくなかった。優しくな、oh my gosh. 優しくなかったです。優しくなかった。優しくなかった。
なかったです。花さんの親戚はあまり優しくなかったです。
優しくなかったです。優しくなかった。Boy. Okay, boy howdy.
他の人と話しましたか？
他の人と話しましたか？はい。ケンさんのご両親に挨拶しました。挨拶しました。
新郎の親戚は面白くなかったです。
新郎の親戚は面白くなかった。Okay.
新郎は私たちに挨拶しませんでした。
新郎は私たちに挨拶しませんでした。Okay. Dang.
新婦は美しかったです。
新婦は美しかったです。美しかったです。What?
新婦は美しかったです。
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
新婦は美しかったです。
美しかった。美しかった。Oh my gosh. 美しかった。美しい。 薄くしかったです。Okay. Oh, is that the bride? 新婦新婦はThat's beautiful. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Utsukushi. How about Utsukushi? So, Utsukushikatta desu. Utsukushikatta. Shinpu no. What is going on?
スーツ。
スーツは可愛かったです。可愛かった。
新婦。
Interesting.
新婦のネックレスはとても美しかったです。
新婦のネックレスはとても薄く美しかったです。
新婦のネックレスはとても美しかったです。
美しかったです。A blouse.
でも、新婦の靴は可愛かったです。でも、
I feel like that.
でも、新婦の靴は可愛かったです。
でも、
新婦
の
靴
つ
は薄くない可愛かったです。でも、新婦の靴は可愛かったです。
ダニエルさんの親戚は面白くなかったです。
ダニエルさんの親戚。親戚は面白いなかったです。
新婦
のネックレスは
とても美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。
美しい。
美しかった。
美しい。美しかった。
美しかった。
美しかった。
美しかった。美しかった。
Oh my gosh, dude. 美しかった。美し
かった。
美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。
美しかった。です。
新婦
のドレスは
Oh,
don't do this.
美しく
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I think this word is cursed. Usutsuku nakatta. Usutsuku nakatta. Usutsuku nakatta.
なかったです。
Usutsuku nakatta desu. Actually, it's not that bad. Fine. I'm being dramatic. I'm being overly dramatic.
Get more with Super Duolingo.
Not right now.
お酒
Osake. Oh, hey. It's about
お
time.
酒お酒お酒安いお酒
Yasui osake. Really?
お酒
Short. Osake wa oishiku nakatta desu. Oishiku nakatta. Amari nomimasen deshita? Probably, yeah.
飲みませんでした。お酒は美味しくなかったです。お酒は
お酒は
美味しく
美味しくなかった
で。
です。なかった。美味しくなかったです。
変なスープ。
変なスープ。weird?
変な。
wow. 変なスープ。Okay.
食べ物はどうでしたか？
食べ物はどうでしたか？まあまあでした。サラダの、wait, what? サラダの色は変でした。What the? Okay. Alright, that's a bit of a stretch, but that's fine. 桃でした。まあまあでした。サラダの色は変でした。
大きい学校でした。
大きい学校でした。Review?
テーブルも低かったです。
テーブルも低かったです。低かったです。
テーブルも低かったです。
低かったです。
低かった。低かった。
低かった。What? This unit. Oh no, this unit.
低かった。
低かった。Low. 低かった。低い。低かった。Tables were also low.
テーブルはとても低かったです。
低かったです。
テーブルはとても低かったです。
低かったです。
椅子は少し低かったです。
椅子は少し低かったです。Actually, I've experienced this quite a bit, where the table and the seats were like uncomfortably in different levels. That's happened before. And it can be very discomforting considering how long you'll probably be seated for a while. 椅子少し低かった
食べ物は美味しかったですか？
食べ物は美味しかったですか？美味しかったですか？いいえ。まずかったです。Wait. いいえ。まずかったです。 まずかった。うい。Oh, まずかったです。ステーキの色は変でした。OK。
お皿はきれいじゃなかったです。
お皿はきれいじゃなかったです。お皿。Oh no. いや、お皿。お皿はきれいじゃなかったです。会場。Oh, you. 会場はきれいじゃなかったです。Oh boy. We're bringing in the ゴキブリ。
ゴキブリ
がたくさんいました。Yikes。
パスタは温かくなかったです。
パスタはWhy would you do this? 温かくなかったです。Okay. 牛肉は
暖かく
なかったです。Why Duolingo? Lobster も暖かくなかったです。ラブスターも暖かくなかったです。Okay. Suddenly become a machine gun.
ひどい歌。
Oh my gosh, terrible. Horrible. Oh my gosh, ひどい歌。
本当にひどいバンドでした。
本当に
バンド。
Wait.
ひどい。
本当にひどいバンドでした。
本当にひどいバンドでした。
バンドはいましたか？
How to get kicked out of a wedding. Here it is. This is the unit. How to get kicked out of a wedding. バンドはいましたか？はい。でも、本当にひどいバンドでした。
変なスピーチ。
Oh my god. So weird speech. Okay. スピーチ、sorry. スピーチは本当に長かったです。長かったです。ごめん。家に
帰りたかった。
家に帰りたかったです。Dang. Oscar.
つまらない結婚式。
つまらない Why is that? Wait, does this mean something
つ
else?
まらない。
Same thing. つまらない結婚式。
つまらない結婚式でしたね。つまらない結婚式。 でしたね。
つまらないパーティーでした。
つまらないパーティーでした。Okay.
歌手の歌はまあまあでした。
歌手 singer 歌手の歌、いや、歌手の歌はまあまあでした。
歌手。ご飯の後、つまらないスピーチがありました。
ご飯の後、つまらないスピーチがありました。
スピーチはつまらなかったです。
スピーチはつまらなかったです。okay. 結婚式の何はつまらなかったです。ショットパンツ。インフル。インフルエンザ。パフォーマンス。
パフォーマンスはつまらなかったです。
パフォーマンスはつまらなかった。つまらない kind of rolls off the tongue. That's one of the few today. Shame, it means boring when you use it too much. 歌手の歌はひどかったです。
歌手
の歌はまあまあでした。
ダンスパフォーマンスもつまらなかったです。
Okay. Alright, and then we're completing the whole set and the kanji as our day one, right?
いとこの結婚式に行きました。
If there are any kanji. いとこの結婚式に行きました。いとこ cousin. 新聞のスーツは可愛かったです。
新郎のお父さんのスピーチはつまらなかったです。
新郎のお父さんのスピーチはつまらなかったです。新郎のお父さんのスピーチはつまらなかったです。Successive possessions.
新婦は美しかったです。新婦は 美しかった。
Oh my god. 美しい。美しい。美しかった。blah blah 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 blah. It's 美しかった。美しかったです。
美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。
美しかった。美しい。美しかったです。美しかったです。美しかったです。美しかったです。美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。
です。
新婦と新郎はとても美しかったです。
美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。美しかった。新婦と新郎はとても美しかったです。美しかったです。美しかったです。新婦と新郎はとても美しかったです。美しかったです。
6月6日に結婚式がありました。6月6日に結婚式がありました。6月6日に結婚式がありました。
6月6日6日に結婚式がありました。
新郎の親戚は優しくなかったです。
新郎の親戚は優しくなかった。優しくなかった。優しく。新郎の親戚は優しくなかった。
つまらない結婚式でした。つまらない結婚式でした。つまらない結婚式でした。
つまらない結婚式でした。
結婚式の会場はどうでしたか？
結婚式の会場はどうでしたか？いいえ、バス、wait. No. Wait. No. お手洗いはきれい。Oh, just complain about the bathroom instead. お手洗いはきれいじゃなかったです。Sure.
つまらない結婚式でしたね。つまらない
結婚式。
つまらない結婚式でしたね。でしたね。
That's fine.
会場はどうでしたか？
会場はどうでしたか？おしゃれなの。デコレーション、デコレーションは、おしゃれな、おしゃれじゃなかったです。
結婚式の会場にバンドはいましたか？
結婚式の会場にバンドはいましたか？結婚式の会場に結婚式の会場にバンドはいましたか？はい。でも、ひどいパフォーマンスした。Alright. Let's see if there are any kanji to this chapter. Oh no. It reopened all the tabs. We're not there yet. I don't think there are any changes. I don't see anything. Okay, they're all filled still. Holy. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, we're finally here. Oh, Hana Iro. And something else. Drinks. Osake.
Hana.
Hana.
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
How's that still open? Okay.
Hana.
Hana.
Now we got 2 places
Hana.
of the reinforcement for these things.
花
3 places
Hana.
actually.
Hana.
Hana.
During our one session. Even Iro.
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 We knew Iro beforehand too.
色
Including from Chinese.
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
色花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
色
おさ
お酒
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 Hello there, Hiroshi. Hiroshi, what are you doing lately?
お酒
You know. Oh,
お酒
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 花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
花
excuse me?
黄色い
Interesting. Oops, I missed the extra E.
黄色い
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 Okay.
お酒
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 Pen, please.
お酒
お酒。
Get more with
Yes, yes, yes. Get more with her Duolingo.
お酒。
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 お酒。お酒。
お酒。
色。色。
色。
色。
Whoops.
色。
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 Kind of feeling a bit fatigued today.
お
お酒。
Probably because I spend staying up all night
お酒。
or all morning.
お酒。
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 Doing
Osake.
stuff.
お酒。
お酒。お酒。
お酒。
About time.
お酒。
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 お酒。お酒。
お酒。
Okay. 6日。
6日。
半分。
What's all with that face, Falstaff?
6日。
6日。
10分。半分。
半分。
3日。6分。
6分。Alright.
半分。
6分。
半分。6日。
半分。半分。3日。
3日。Oops.
8分。6分。6日。
6日。6日。
半分。
半分。Oh, don't you dare.
1日。
Dang it.
2分。6日。6分。
半分。
半分。
今日。2分。6日。半分。1分。
Oh, just kidding.
ひ
Okay.
6日、 1
1
日、
日 Shut up.
今日、 日、
7
7日、
6
Don't you dare.
日
日、
6日、
日、
2
2日、7日、 6日、
What's with this like going back and forth between
3日、
何曜日
Okay. Alright, sure.
6日
6日。
今日、6日、日曜日、土曜日、何曜日、
6
Okay. 6日。
何曜日
何日
Oops.
曜日6日
毎日、土曜日、6日、金曜日、何曜日。
Wow.
2日
が
6日
6日。
明日、
明日。
6日、今日、5日、
2日。Okay.
6日
Okay.
2日
Sure.
2日6日
2日、毎日、今日、6日、昨日。
Alright, I mean, that's good enough. We'll capture the rest tomorrow. That's it for the Japanese session. Right. We've divided it up to 3 days. I'm kind of curious if we'll catch up. So we already got like 5 new kanji from our Wagotabi session actually. So I'm gonna be curious how all of this is gonna be reinforced in some way. I don't even think I need to. Maybe I can lean off writing as much in my spare time. Got a lot of reinforcements. Alright, well, this is our compliment Duolingo Japanese session for Shashinko and Wagotabi, right? Wagotabi. Honestly, I better look up how that's it. I wonder if they're gonna name drop that in the game. Okay, alright. That's a wrap for Japanese. Thanks for hanging out, folks, for the Japanese portion. If you're gonna watch this later, thanks for watching. Always keep up engaging in the Japanese culture, engaging in Japanese as many ways as you can. I personally love video games, so it is kind of nice to have 2 separate things mixing up the thing, right? In Sub-Zero. All right, and then you know, for all the Japanese lovers out there, I can't. If you think I'm having fun and Shashinko, you know, interests you, it's fantastic. Steam sale right now going on. Wagotabi has a demo out, but largely not going to be available until. Actually, it's going to be available on mobile devices limitedly. There's a soft launch, but there's a big launch at the end of the year, and I really look forward to it. I really hope they launch with... I will find out soon enough, but I hope they launch with all of the N5 content. I feel like maybe they'll have 2 or 3 prefectures. Oh, it would be so much fun to spend like the next 2 year, like year or two going through Wagotabi. I wonder how long it takes for them to write the stuff, because I would totally play up to N4. We're probably gonna leave it retroactively waiting for updates. But yeah, new stuff every day. The Japanese section of this is getting wildly diverse. I'm able to stream certain things, right, without by adding my own thing and having clearance for streaming those stuff. So now we have 3 separate tasks on top of our bread and butter, right? Our bread and butter, end of day, relaxing, get new vocabulary, maybe some reminders. Eventually Duolingo is going to fall behind. Like, eventually the other stuff is probably going to introduce stuff at a more rapid rate. So we'll see how that works out. Still haven't figured out what we're going to do about Chinese yet. I think we're going to keep letting it go for just as long, maybe 3 or 4 months, right? We're going to clear a lot of characters. It's just such a different experience. So, all Japanese people out there, right? Japanese learners, get motivated, get engaged, and we'll see you on the next one, right? Mata ne, or mata shita, or mata shita. And I'm gonna get up and take a break, stretch my limbs, and we'll continue with Chinese. All right, folks, welcome back. It is day 34 with Duolingo Chinese. 欢迎大家好. Right, welcome. We started Unit 6 yesterday. Plan your weekend. Do I remember? Alright, so as per usual, Unit 6, we're going to do some recall in English or thinking about the translations, right? So Unit 6, let's hop right in. And it's a blank. Actually. Joe Moore. Yeah. Joe Moore. Joe Moore, right? Joe Moore. That's all I got. That's actually kind of cheating because it's this weekend. I know the one that I'm gonna avoid for now. We might as well do it. T Ju桥 That's the best I got. 桥 It's kind of about the same. It feels about the same. My tongue is like cement. E to条 We'll work on it as we go along today. Other expressions. Lie.可以 下雨 不好 煮饭 This one wasn't quite strong, so we'll see. 煮饭 Du fan. Du fan. Du fan. Du fan. There's a lot of old vocabulary being thrown in. I think there are only 11, right? Yesterday I made a count. It's only 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. Feng. 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 Yeah, Feng. Or Feng. Feng. I said wing. Wind. Like Feng很大. Right, windy. Feng很大. Shang Chang. Shang Chang. Hmm. 9. I think at most there are like 2 or 3 left. Weekends. Oh yeah. 电影院看电影 No. Thinking about what you can do, like buy, 买 吃 跑步 Are you looking at your notes again? Second Sub-Zero. Are you looking at your notes? Are you studying yet? Second Sub-Zero, don't at me. You actually am, but not Chinese right now? Excuses. Do both. Tomorrow? What about like sunny? Oh no. I do remember something, but I don't know what it is. TNT. Probably TNT. We're just gonna go with that. TNT. It's probably not that, but we're just gonna go with it. I know we got weather, so Yeah, we're missing one, but that's good enough. Alright, Unit 5. It's either 1 or 2. Unit 5, I'll take 90%. What is that? Emote. Oh. You're in your Street Fighter. Unit 5. What was Unit 5? It was... Oh, price? Price stuff? Okay. Alright, here's the Hanzi. So, we need to do Hanzi. Start by blanking out. Yep. Good start, good start. Excellent. Yeah, start by completely blanking out. What do we even do? I need like 1 to get started. Oh, I got it. And it's gone. Yeah, we'll just start here then. That's a little far. Why? It was going so well. Okay. I missed it. I don't know what the first character is. Oh, I know what it is. And I use my mnemonic as well. Oh, that sucked. Let's try that again. Formal protest to that one. Alright, that's all of them. That one can be better too. I don't know why I keep making it that way. Alright, like, it's supposed to dip. That's fine. This is good enough. I definitely missed a vocabulary. Does it come back to me? Is it another activity? No. What can you do on the weekend? No, I don't remember it. Alright, that's the best we got. Let's go and check. And this is the only way we can check. Ooh, you know what? I'm curious if this got updated. Nope. Okay, that means the others haven't either. Okay. Alright, what did we miss? Yeah, we're okay with that. We're okay with that. Oh, 但是 but
但是
oh, 东西 oh, those are the two. 东西 and 但是 Oh, we missed Jia. Oh, I missed 3. I missed 3. Okay. Yeah. We don't have... Oh no. Tiao. Where do you have? Tiao. Okay, so I missed 3. Jia. House. 但是 but and 东西东西 things or stuff, just things. Okay. Alright, so let's get to it. It's relatively few.
这个周末
Oh, the pinging got reset again. Oops.
这个周末
这个周末
你可以去商场买东西。
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 玛丽和我想去公园踢足球。
踢足球。OK， 玛丽和我想去公园踢足球。足球。玛丽和我想去公园踢足球。
我想去公园，但是会下雨。我想去
公园，
但
是
会
下雨。
下雨。
这个周末你想做饭吗？
这个周末你想煮饭吗？做饭吗？ I'm doing Fujianese. 煮 is cook. 做这个周末你想做饭吗？这个周末。
哎呀，这个周末会下雨。哎呀，
这个周末会下雨。
哎呀，这个周末会下雨。风
Oops.
商场。
哎呀，天气。
Okay, 天气 Alright, it's fine. 天气 Okay, 天气天气不好。ASMR, ASMR, right? 天气不好。
天气
不好。You can also come to my home. 你
也
Dang it. I had this earlier. I got stuck on this a couple of times yesterday. I'm looking at them, but it's not giving me the sound. That's so infuriating. It's obviously a super common phrase, but... Oh.
可以
可以。你也可以。你也可以。
来
我
家。
可以。It's so different. Ecking. Let's see. Okay.
这个周末
这个周末
天
气不好。All right, let's focus on our pinging now. Pinging. Here we go.
但是
Done. 但是 okay.
刮风
I don't have gua. I don't know what that is. 刮风 刮风 It's still windy? Huh.
大风
I wonder how windy that is.
刮风大风
刮风大风付现金踢足球
踢足球踢足球
踢足球
踢足球
踢足
踢足球，
踢足球，踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，
补课踢足，
踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，踢足球，踢足球，
踢足球，
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 鱼里，
鱼里，下雨，
雨
雨
雨里，下雨
雨里
雨
鱼
鱼
鱼里，
鱼里，
但是
但是，对，
但
是
但是，但是，
但是
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 但是，但是，但是，
风
风
凤凤凤
Oh, it's that.
风
Why did that sound so different?
风
风风
They kind of vary.
风
凤凤
风
凤
I don't like it.
Get more with
I don't like it.
踢足球，
球，踢足球，
踢足球，
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 Oops.
踢足球，
球，
踢足球，
足球，足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，踢足球，踢足球，
踢足
踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，踢足球，踢足球，
踢足球，
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 踢足，踢足球，踢足球，踢足球，
东西，
东西，东西，
东西，
东西，
东西
东西，
东西
东西，
东西，
东西，东西，
东西，
东西
东西，
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 东西，东西，东西，
东西，
We'll see this character again for sure.
东西，
For a cardinal direction.
东西，
东西，
但是，
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 但是，但是，但是，
但是，但是，
但是，
但是，
Here we go again. 可以，
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 What happened to your right side of your radical, Nani?
可以，
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 可以，可以，可以，
可以，
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 东西，
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 东西，东西，东西，
东西，
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 风，
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 风，风，风，
风，
凤，
风，
凤，
东，东西，
东西，
东西，
东西，东西，东西，
东西，
东西，
东西。
Introduce.
Yes, yes, yes. Another time.
踢足球，
踢足球，踢足球，
踢足球，
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 踢足球，踢足球，踢足球，
踢足球，
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 可以，
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 Okay.
可以，
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 可以，可以，可以，
可以，
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 Get more with.
Really interesting. Okay.
踢足，
踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足，踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，
踢足球，踢足球，
踢足球，
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 踢足球。哎，可以，
可以，
可以，
可以，可以，可以，
可以，
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 东西，
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 东西，东西，东西，
东西，
东西，东西，
东西，
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 东西，东西，东西，
东西，
东西，东西，
东西，
可以，
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 You're so weird looking.
可以，可以，可以，
可以，
可以，
Why are you so
可以
weird?
可以，
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 可以，可以，可以，
可以，
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 End this. End this.
东西，
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 东西，东西，东西，
东西，东西，
东西，
Okay. That's 15 minutes, really.
他常常去中国超市。他
他
常常
去
他常常去中国超市。
中国超市。
超市。
你的新房子很大。
你的
热
新房子。
新房子
很大。
课很大，你的新房子很大。房子，我还没有电视。
我还没有。
还
没有。没有
电视。
他常常去超市。他常常去超市。
他也吃意大利菜。
他
也吃
意大利
菜。你的公寓很大。你的
公寓很大。
你的沙发也很舒服。你
的沙发很
舒服。也你的沙发也很舒服。
你的沙发也很舒服。
你女儿的房间很大。你女儿的房间
很大。
哎呀，我还没有空调。哎呀，我还
没有
空调。
你的沙发很舒服。你的沙发很
舒服。
舒服。
他喜欢韩国菜。他喜欢
韩国菜。
他喜欢韩国菜。我的新房子。我的
新房子。
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 空调和沙发。
空调
和沙发。空调和沙发。我常常去超市。我常常去超市。你的床很舒服。你的床很
舒服。
舒服。房间床。房间床。我们的房间很小。我们的
房间
很小。我们的房间很小。我不常买中文书。
我不常买韩国中文书。我不常买中文书。我不常买中文书。
厨房
厨房。
这是我的床。
这是我的床。这是我的
床。这是我的床。我们的房间很漂亮。我们的房间
很漂亮。
很漂亮。英文书和中文书。
英文书
和
中文书。
中文书。英文书和中文书。
舒服。
漂亮。厨房漂亮。小。
对，我不常去中文书店。对，我不常去中文书看。中文书看。英国。对，我不常去中文书店。中文书店。对，我不常去中文书店。
对，我不常去中文书店。
这是我儿子的床。
That's a weird way to separate it.
这是我的儿子床。
Oh, I didn't need the oh no. What did I do? 这是我儿子 Whoops.
这是厨房。这是
厨房。
厨房。韩文书和中文书。
韩文书。Hello.
韩文书和
中文书。
中文书。韩文书和中文书。
这是我儿子的床。这是我儿子的床。这是我儿子的床。
电视。
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 我们的房间很小。我们的房间
很小。
很小很小。我的公寓很小。
我的公寓很小。
很小。我的公寓很小。我不喜欢去书店。我
不喜欢
喜欢
去
书店。我不喜欢去书店。床
英文书店。
英文
书店。
你的厨房很大。
你的厨房
很大。这是我儿子的床。
这是我儿子
的床。这是我儿子的床。
这是我儿子的床。
你的洗手间很漂亮。
你的洗手间很漂亮。
很漂亮。
我喜欢美国零食。
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 他常常吃零食，对不对？常常
吃
零食。
哇，吃零食，
对不对？他常常吃零食，对不对？中文书店。中文书店。真的吗？你还没有电视？真的吗？你还没有
电视？
真的吗？你还没有电视？漂亮。我的厨房很小。我的厨房很小。我的厨房很小。
Actually goes really fast. Chinese goes really fast, man.
这个周末我会去公园打篮球。
这个周this part, the lesson part, not the 汉字 part. 这个周末我会去公园打篮球。这个周末我会去公园打篮球。
哎呀，天气
不好。
玛丽，这个周末会下雨吗？
玛丽，这个周末会下雨吧？下雨吗？这个
周末
Oh, I forgot about that.
不忙。
忙 is not in the character list. 他不忙。
这个周末天气不好。 这个周末，
这个周末
他也
去打篮球，他也会去
打篮球。
这个周末会下雨吗？
这个周末会下雨吗？
天气
不好。
这个周末会下雨。
我爸爸不忙。我爸爸不忙。
哎呀，这个周末会下雨。哎呀，这个周末会下雨。哎呀，这个周末会下雨。哎呀，这个周末天气不好。哎呀，这个周末天气
不好。
哎呀，这个周末天气不好。后天我不忙。
后天 ，OK， 后天。
后天我
不忙。
后天我不忙。这个周末我会去跑步。
这个周末我会去跑步。
这个周末我会去跑步。
你想去商场买礼物吗？
你想去商场买礼物吗？你想去商场买礼物吗？
你
I got stuck again. Once again.可以 ，yeah， 你可以去商场。
我想去公园，但是会下雨。
我想去公园，但是会下雨。我想去公园，但是会下雨。明天风会很大。
我们想去跑步，但是会下雨。
我们想去跑步，但是会下雨。我们想去跑步，但是 会下雨。
我
想地主教踢足球。Yeah, it's kind of like 打篮球 all over again. 踢足球。
你也可以去咖啡馆喝咖啡。
你也 stop on 也可以，你也可以去咖啡馆，你也可以去咖啡馆喝咖啡，你可以，你也可以去咖啡馆喝咖啡。
他
想踢足球，踢足球。
踢足球。
Oh my god！ 踢足球。他想踢足球。
你爸爸喜欢买东西吗？
你爸爸喜欢踢足球。那你爸爸喜欢买东西吗？你爸爸喜欢买东西吗？
后天。风会很大。
我女儿想去跑步，但是风很大。我
女儿
想去
跑步
很大，但是风很大。我女儿想去跑步，但是风很大。你也可以去超市买东西。你也可以去亚洲老婆超市买东西。你也可以去超市买东西。
你也可以去超市买东西。
你想去商场买空调吗？你想去？你想去商场买空调吗？ 商场买空调吗？你想去商场买空调吗？
你也去商场买空调吗？
你可以去商场买东西。
你可以 ，OK， 你可以去
商场买东西。你可以去商场买东西。
你可以去商场买东西。
我想踢足球，但是会下雨。我想踢足球。
踢足球。
但是会下雨。我想踢足球，但是会下雨。
你可以来我家看电影。
你可以来我家看电影。你可以来我家看电影。但是你的你家Oh, interesting. OK. 但是你家
有
一点
远。
玛丽，这个周末你想做饭吗？
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 做饭吗？玛丽，这个周末actually 煮饭吗 ？OK， 这个周末你想煮饭吗？
玛丽，这个周末你想做饭吗？
做饭吗？做饭吗？
玛丽，这个周末你想做饭吗
？Really？ 做饭吗？
玛丽，这个周末你想做饭吗？
家。
你可以来我的生日派对。
你可以来我的生日派对。你可以来我的生日派对。你可以。
我来
来我的派对。
派对。
这个周末我们可以做饭。
这个周末我们可以做饭。这个周末我们可以做饭。
我们做饭可以。
我们可以做饭。
这个周末我们做饭吧。
这个周我们做饭吧。你可以来我家。我家。
这个周末你可以来我家。这个周末你可以来我家。这个周末你可以来我家。
这个周末你可以来我家。
这个周末你想做饭吗？这个周末你想做饭吗？妈，这个周末你想做饭吗？
做饭吗？
我们可以做饭。
我可以。Right now, at the moment, I'm having trouble hearing a little bit. Oh, it's not here. Dang it. It's fine. I'll see it later.
我们可以做饭。我们可以做饭。你也可以来我家。你也可以来
我家。
我家。你也可以来我家。
你也可以来我家。
做饭。做饭。
做饭。
做饭。
做饭。哎。
家。这个周末会下雨。
这个周末会下雨。踢足球。踢足球。踢足球。
踢足球。
踢足球。Oh man, why did I say 球？踢足球。踢足球。
踢足球。
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 踢足球。风。
买东西。
买东西。
天气。
天气。Oops。
周末。欢迎光临。但是。
六。
天气。
天气。
做饭。8。派对。
派对。可以。
可以。
5商场
商场
忙
生日5风
天气
这个周末天气不好。
你可以去超市买东西。你可以去超市买东西。你可以去超市买东西。这个周末我不忙。
这个周末我不忙。
你也可以来我家。你也
可以
来
我家。
你也可以来我家。
Alright.
Get more with Super Duolingo. Go ad-free and skip the interruptions to focus on your learning. Unlock unlimited hearts and make as many mistakes as you need. And you can target weaknesses in your practice hub with AI-powered practice sets based on your recent mistakes. So what are you waiting for? Upgrade your learning with Super Duolingo.
Alright. So we don't have to go over these because we landed, right? But now we got a pinyin farm. So let's review our pinyin for today. So周末下雨但是踢足球大篮球踢足球踢足球That's probably the closest I'm gonna get for now. 踢足球no yeah 踢足球中式可以Wait, is it after? Oh, this is my after Y thing? No. 可以加 right yeah 加来 might have this wrong. Oh, yep. Lie. Lie. Lie and...做做饭做饭做做饭做饭做饭 We're missing a couple too. There were more. Ooh. Ooh, how? Oh, I don't remember. I lost it. Oh, man. And also, wait. Kind of a phrase. 会帮会很大很大 Some other stuff too. When I think of it. There's definitely one vocabulary that I'm forgetting because it's a combination of repeated characters. Oh, and one omitted character too. Mung. Busy. I think this is pretty good. Pretty short session actually. And we got it within 8 hours. 5 minutes to spare. Which one did I fail? I made a lie. Lie was the only one. Everything else is pretty certain. Yeah, I was really focusing on so. 踢足球大篮球踢足球大篮球踢足球 Few more days of that and maybe all right, well, not much to say here. Business as usual. I feel like Mandarin, the sentences are, they're not building up yet. So we're not talking about like compound sentences. Some of them can get a little bit long, but I think we're pretty comfortable right now. For the most part, we got to start adding some extra time in on collecting the units because we're already 4 units in. So we're a group 3 units away. So I need to review unit 3, 4, and 5 soonish. How many days do we have until 50? Oh, we have plenty of time. 16 days. Yeah, this is gonna get pretty quick. Say hello and goodbye. I kind of thought we already did, but maybe it's different. All right, that's a wrap for today. Looking forward to tomorrow. I gotta get some rest, and I still got some stuff to try out. I got even more stuff to try out. Crazy, huh? So, kame-same, right? other things to do. All right, folks, that's a wrap. Thanks for hanging out. Here for Chinese. 谢谢. Thanks for if you're gonna watch this later. Thanks a lot. 谢谢你. Yeah. Keep on learning. Have fun. Not much to say. I'm kind of hyped. I'm still like really energetic, but I don't want to. I guess one of the take-home messages, as I echo a little part of Wagotabi today, as someone who loves and impatiently loves to learn things, one has to be very, very cognizant or take account of when you reach a point of diminished return. Yes, learning too little is a concern. Not being motivated to learn enough or try hard enough is certainly a concern. However, at the other end, one can be incredibly passionate and burn out with diminished return as well. That is quite dangerous as well, right? And I feel like nowadays that burnout is also incredibly realized on the other end of the spectrum, which is when someone goes really hard and then somehow find diminished return. And that diminished return causes the drop in motivation, right? When we have to account for when someone gets, more skilled, more competent, the diminished return kicks in naturally, right? As one increases their proficiency, the returns will take longer and longer, right? So not on top of that feeling, running your face into that diminished return over and over again as some, I'm not going to say like biological consequences, but generally speaking, we're talking about it's kind of both biological. It's really biological in nature as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, there's no, the science is nebulous. However, the idea is there's a time when one has too much information, and consolidating that information can encounter diminished return. So sure, you would love to learn 1,000 vocabulary in a day. However, when it comes to like retention, execution, and like construction and all that stuff, there is some observations that will promote that one can more regularly consolidate an upper limit of information where the time invested can be disproportionately high. So like, for example, if you were to remember, this is individually varied, right? It's up to you to track how quantifiable, how consistent you are. And it could be something like, hey, your input for 30 things, right? Your 30 things you're accounting for a day. And then you bump that up to 40. How much time does it take to acquire that extra 10, right? Versus how much time you can liberate to do something non-overlapping. Now, this is why typically I like the idea of varying your things, right? So it plays into the idea like, okay, well, you have one strategy. Where is the diminished return kick in? So is it at 1 hour, 1.5 hours? And then if you still have time, there's always the opportunity where, okay, if I know that I can get a consistent result within a specific amount of time, you can choose to attempt to liberate some time in order to incorporate another form of engagement. And that engagement might tackle a different dimension or different resource that you have. So not only does this keep you at bay from becoming complacent, you are also combating diminished return and also having fun and engaging yourself without having the concern of feeling grounded, like grinded out, burnout, and complacency. So all of this kind of all somehow nebulously feel together. So the idea is over time, when you consistently do something, ask yourself if you can liberate time for possibly rest. Rest is usually quite ideal, or other forms of TLC, right? Or liberate it so that you can integrate other forms of engagement that isn't necessarily right on top of each other. Because burnout is very real. Burnout is real. Complacent is fairly real. And then diminished return at increasing proficiency. That's probably the take-home message. I would love to continue smashing into the next unit and the following unit, but generally speaking, I stay healthy and happy and motivated while engaging in other parts of my life, which apparently doesn't exist because of the internet hustle culture, but it does exist. I do a lot of other things. They also involve Chinese and Japanese. I talk about it as frequently as I can because the internet has often warped everyone, in my opinion, a vast majority of people's sense of perspective. It's often they offer things by making assumptions like, oh, I didn't see you do it, so therefore it doesn't exist. Like, for example, comically, oh, do you eat? I don't see you eat online. How do you live without eating? I'm like, well, I eat offline. You might be thinking that's kind of a joke, but I'm using this example as a joke in order to navigate how this happens in the nuance level. Like, for example, oh, I didn't know you liked other things. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, what do you like? There's a really high chance the person that you're interacting with is a human being, not what's exactly in front. So I like to caution that often. And that comes with other things. You might be thinking, well, that's not a very useful skill if the internet permits it and it's a very normal thing. Well, in professional skills, right? When you're in an interview and you're talking and you're reading body language and you're making deductions and assertions of how to proceed in a conversation, all of that actually is a practice skill in understanding that all your experience and your knowledge must be synthesized in order to promote a more dynamic evaluation of your situation, not to easily and confidently remove that by relying on assumptions. And how you navigate that requires more effort, I would say. So it is certainly easy to go up to someone and say, oh, dang, I didn't know you played video games. I've never seen you play video games. And therefore you know, since you never seen it, it never happened, right? That kind of thing. So keep that in mind. In my opinion, that's another take-home message. But mostly, the nice thing is I believe that all of language learners have many interests. Make your interest a part of your target language. So with that said, I have no idea what you guys do. I tend not to assume and ask, right? And asking breathes so much life. I feel like people don't like talking about what they do all the time. I certainly would love to hear about it. And if you're able to explain it and talk about it, as opposed to assuming other things about other people, kind of makes you a very interesting person. So rather than focusing on how to make everyone else less interesting, yeah, talk about yourself is very interesting. If you're able to express it, that takes practice, in my opinion. Practice in highlighting what is significant to you as opposed to explaining what is significant to other people, right? Being able to explain yourself. I think exploration and integrating all of that part of life in part of your interests, like language learning, in my opinion, is the real content and the real interaction. Hyper focusing, I mean, it's still important to know what other people think and all that, and synthesizing where the information is coming from. Absolutely. Nowadays, I just feel like there's a little bit of an underrepresentation of how to synthesize and create your own expression that is not dependent on the preconceived notions of the larger internet echo chamber, right? So I prefer to hear things that are creative and unique to you and how you interact with the target language, not what other people say and how other people feel about it, right? So for example, you can tell me that I think interacting with X, Y, and Z is more fun. What do you think? I would love to talk about it. Come by and, challenge my notions. It's definitely different from saying, don't you think this is more fun? Like, well, that is an assumption being made in a form of a question. All right? Anyways, take care, guys. Stay safe. Keep on studying. Stay safe, stay healthy, in both mind and body. And yeah, 再见，明天见。And of course, 谢谢你。Take care, bye.